Red line scores 3 on the center high. Blue line scores 4 on my side of the field. 5, 6, 7 on your side of the field. And blue line scored 1 down low. Blue would take a Thomas bonus, which gets the driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over let's got team 2490P Perplexity and their partner with 43141Z 𝗥cie𝗯ance from Arizona. And they're going to get team 16689A 𝗥𝗶𝗶𝗁 from Oregon, and they're allied with 2054V 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗃 from Utah. Over here on the side of the field, Blue Alliance has 7 up, Red Alliance has 3 up. Now Blue Alliance did take out 5 of theirs and all reds. There's only 2 in that side of your field. Over my side of the field, there's only 3 for blue. Blue Alliance is trying to take over that center high goal with 4 up high for them, 2 for red down low. It is only 1 for blue with 55 seconds remaining. We got parts in the field, seem like a robot lost their chain with 30 seconds remaining. 2 down low for blue over in that center low goal. Over in my side of the field, 𝗥cie𝗯ance scores 2 up high. With 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. We're going to pass it down to qualification match 60 on the Monument Field.
All right, this is qualification round number 60. On the Red Alliance, we have 5327K and 9621V. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2145X and 85142Z. Aton starting in 3, 2, 1. Already looks like 2145X goes in, picks up a few of those blocks right there. 85142Z goes in. 1, 2, none of those really make it in. Red goes in, bunch of blocks come flying, and 5 takes that control bonus. Other side here, 5327K puts in, looks about 6 or 7 blocks right there. 2 of them are red, but with that, red takes the autonomous bonus, takes the control bonus on both sides here. Red runs Audon and takes AWP going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Already going into drivers here. A lot of back and forth on both of these long goals over who gets to get that control bonus. On the long goal close to the audience, looks like red comes up on top. On here, it's a little bit debatable. Now, the blue bot over here is just sort of sitting there, not letting red get in much movement. But the red bot, that should be the Vortex bot, does a really good job of just pushing those blue blocks out. If they can't have that long goal, neither can the Blue Alliance. 5327K goes in and just dumps a bunch of blocks on the lower of the center goal right there. Gets in 2 in, misses the other ones. On the long goal close to the audience there, 5 red blocks are sitting on that long goal, of which 3 of which are in that control bonus, giving them that extra bit of that point. Now on the other side here, still both sides are just head-to-head, bar for bar, just pushing at each other, seeing who can get access to this long goal. Now, I think red has that little bit of the lead, which makes it inherently difficult for the blue to catch up here. But now blue's trying their best to push back. 2145X looks to be tipping a little bit, but red still takes that control bonus. On the other long goal here, 85142Z goes in and pushes in their blocks right there. They're going pretty bar for bar, match for match for the Red Alliance, but red still takes that control bonus. Blue just knocks it in there. I don't know if they take that control bonus. Looks like red is still pretty solidly getting that control bonus, and they're trying to knock out some of those last few blocks there. Blue's making a little bit of a comeback. If you take a look on the center goal here up top, you know, they just had a bunch of their blocks in there, but those got knocked out. Red has 2 up high right now, 2 on the bottom. Pretty good lead. Blue has pretty good control over this long goal closer to the audience. They have the control bonus, but don't know if that's going to be quite enough. Red's losing a lot of the holding they had on that center goal right there, which is really being detrimental to them, but they have that autonomous bonus. So with that, we round out qualification round number 60, and we're going into 61. And the results for qualification round number 59 are on the screen up there. It was a 17-100 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
All right, this is on qualification match 61 over here on the desert field on the desert division on Saguaro Field over the Reliance Cup team 1779 Extreme from California and a partner with team 9364D Iron English Drift from Tennessee. Over on Blue Alliance got team pair from Arizona 6030K Team Knights and our partner with 7081X Dark Matter from Arizona. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, up high in the center field for red. Over my side of the field, 1, 2, 3, 4 for blue. On your side of the field, almost one made it in for red, but didn't. Over my side of the field, again, seems like Red Alliance put up 2. Red would take a time because Blue Alliance took out a ball from their match loading, which is a no-no, and will automatically make the opposing alliance getting the autonomous bonus. Let's get driving started in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently, we got a battle so you can get that control bonus at the end of the match over my side of the field. Over the other side of the field, Red's doing really good hard work over there. They scored 7 up high. 2 of them are inside that control zone. They scored 8 now. Over on the other side of the field, that's from Dark Matter scores 3. And they're trying to use their little prick, and they're able to try to de-score, but Red Alliance robot's at the end and is denying that. Third Alliance Red is over the blue. It has not moved. That's Dark Matter. Over in the center high, there's 6 total for red. .30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and park for the end of the match. I can't see who that is. That is Dream Eagles, I think. Dark Matter also does the same over your side of the field. They might be touching. I will be getting those results for you in just a few moments. We pass it down to field number 2. That's the Sedona field for qualification match 62.
All right, the results for qualification round number 60 are up on the screen. It was a 6-7 to 31 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, qualification round number 62 here on the Sedona field. On the Red Alliance, we have 65-23A and 12-81A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 98-61B and 11101X. All right, odds on, starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, going on autonomous here. 1281A goes in 1-2. Blue looks to be a little bit ahead, but red does have that control bonus over there. Now they put in 4-5 up high on the center goal right there. Nothing going on in this long goal. Blue goes in, puts in 1-2. Third one just barely hanging on there. With that, we finish out the autonomous period. Autonomous is a tie, but Blue Alliance gets the 𝗹𝗶 going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, here going in. Both sides are pretty much equal right there. Blue knocks out a few more of that. Red Alliance blocks in there, takes the control bonus over on this side of the long goal, closest to me. Now up center over here. Blue looks to be a little bit high up ahead on the center goal right there. They have 3 on top, 1 on bottom. And now Blue just made a big move over there, knocks out the available Red Alliance blocks on that side of the long goal right there. Red on 1281 goes in to try and feed in a few more, but Blue is just a little bit speedier than them. 11101X goes in, knocks out the remaining Red Alliance blocks over here. Now the 65-23A on the Red Alliance goes in, puts in one of those blocks on the long goal over here. Won't be quite enough for them to get ahead. It's speedy reload coming from 1281A. Puts in 1, 2, 3, 4, goes in back and forth, knocks out the Blue Alliance, goes to the other way now. 11101X goes in, knocks out those Red Alliance blocks right there, takes that control bonus for themselves. Now here on the other long goal right there, Blue is a little bit ahead. They got 3 on the control bonus, 2 on either side, and there's 1 red block just hanging on the edge here. A lot of contention between 11101 and 1281 here. The overall position they have is the Red Alliance on that side, it's pretty even, but over here, Blue is in the offensive position. Red is juxtaposed to them with the amount of they're trying to just score blocks, but meanwhile, Blue just has to prevent them from going in here. They have that totality over here on this field. The other one here, this is the 1101X, has 4 up high, 3 on the bottom. Again, just getting that total hegemony in that center field here, plus the 2 over there in the control bonus. I don't see how Red brings themselves back here with the last 5 seconds. And just to round it off here, 1101 puts in a few more blocks in just to finish out qualification round number 62. All right, the results for qualification round number 61 are on the screen. It was a 85-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. Qualification round number 63 here on the Monument Field. On the Red Alliance, we have 𝗹𝗶ဖိ𝗸 error and 937X Aurora. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 32092B2000IQ and 74757C 𝗵𝗆. Upton starting in 3, 2, 1. Going autonomous here. It looks like the Red Alliance. That's the Aurora team. Goes up, picks up a few more of their blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes in there, takes that control bonus. It looks like now the Blue Alliance matches them. Only 2 go in, misses the rest. Blue and Red are just bar for bar, match for match over there on the top center here. But Red, it looks to be just a little bit faster than on this long goal here. A takes Auton on 𝗹𝗶 going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. All right, coming out of Auton, Red's in that prime offensive position. They have, that 𝗹𝗶_𝘁𝗘𝘃𝗲 bonus coming out from the 𝗹𝗶. They lose a few of their blocks over there on the long go, closer to the audience from the Blue Alliance, but is that going to be enough? Red has 3 over there, 3 up high. Blue is matching them bar for bar over there on the top center, but that's not going to be quite enough. Now, Blue has 1 block over there on that long goal, but Red has 2 on the other side. Knocks that out from the Red Alliance. Red teamwork, great teamwork over there. Puts those 4 blocks over there, takes that control bonus. Great moves. Now, speedy lead reload from the Blue, but Blue's not even letting Red Alliance over there. That's the 937X isn't even letting 7475C reload, man. They got 5 in their loader right there. Wouldn't let them reload, just knocks them out of the way. Red has that 3 on the control bonus over there for the long goal. We're going in the last minute here. There's still an opportunity for the Blue Alliance to sort of challenge the Red hegemony we're seeing here on that field. Somewhere in between there, Red looks to have sneaked a block there on the bottom. Red is just knocks the Blue out of that control bonus. Looks like, are they going to try and knock it up? Yep. No more Blue on that long goal. There's the only Blue on the entire field outside of being on the mat itself is the 3 over there on that long goal, which don't know if that's going to be enough to challenge the Red, and 1 over there on up high on the center goal. Alrighty, it looks like Red has a pretty significant lead. Estimated 62-30-24 here. Pretty big significant lead. Don't know how Blue's going to make it back here in the last few seconds. They're going for that reload again, but looks like, yeah, they managed to get that reload. 937X has stopped moving in that goal. Don't know what they're doing here. Looks like they're just blocking it off. But as we exit this round here, last 5 seconds here, and going into 4, 3, 2, 1, and with that we conclude qualification round number 63. Results for qualification round 62 are on the board. It was a 11-101 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, going here for qualification round number 64 in the Saguaro field. On the Red Alliance, we have 50881B and 47510S. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 54007A and 3577A. Odds on for qualification round number 64, starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going into autonomous here. Red goes up, picks up a few of those blocks right there. Blue on the other side, that's 3577A. I believe that is the Doge Robotics team. Goes up, takes that control bonus right there. Has one more goal, block over there on that long goal. Misses the rest. Blue goes in, 2 on bottom right there, and with that we exit qualification round 64's 𝗥𝗏𝗏. All right, red takes 𝗥𝗏𝗏 going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, you're going to drivers. It looks like the 475-10S on the Red Alliance is struggling to pick up some of those blocks into an intake. 3577A just goes in there, blocks them off. Over on the other side here, 5081B on the Red Alliance picks up. It has a few in its intake now. That should be the 540007A goes up, has one in its intake. Nobody's really doing any big scoring over here. 3577A moves in. 2 more of its blocks over to take that control bonus. Don't know how well that's going to be able to contest the Red Alliance. Red Alliance doesn't have too many blocks in the field as of right now. They have 3 over there up high on one of the long goals right there, but isn't quite enough to challenge the control bonus that the blue has over on that goal. Now 5088 1B on the Red Alliance goes in a few, puts in a few more blocks over there. They put 3 in that long goal closer to the audience, but isn't quite there now. Red is going in and taking that control bonus right there. They have 2 on that control bonus of the long goal closest to the audience. We're seeing just a lot of pushback between the 2 teams over there on that long goal specifically. You know, it's swapping between red and blue, but looks like red is a little bit ahead here. Now, blue is pretty much uncontested on the middle goal. They are 3 up high and 2 on the bottom. That's quite a decent amount of points to cushion it, but red does come out of that 𝗥𝗏𝗏 with that bonus, so it just really depends. Our last 30 seconds or so of the game here, folks. It looks like blue is still uncontested in the majority of those areas right there. Right, they have 3 on the long goal over here. 475, 1S looks like it's trying to contest, you know, one side or the other. But looks like blue really is just ahead when it comes to the bonus portions of the goal here. 3 up high, 2 on the bottom. They just put in another one of those blocks on that bottom goal for the center. 3 over there on the long goal, 1 over there in a control bonus on that side. Isn't quite ideal, but that should be fine. And with that, we're rounding out qualification round number 64. And the results for qualification round 63 are on the screen. It was an 82-3 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, we're on to the Sedona field for qualification round number 65. On the Red Alliance, we have 9861D_𝗥𝗏𝗏 and 2971 And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6569 TVX Robotics A and 880X Nailed. A Neo. Neo. Hi, Neo. Hatan in 3, 2, 1. Already going to autonomous here. 29-71-2C around the red alliance, picks up a few of those blocks. Looks like 98-61D gets stalled. 2 of those blue blocks goes flying in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. Looks like 5 of those red blocks just go in there. Takes that control bonus. Blue looks like to be ahead on top of that center goal, and that's the end of Hatan. Blue takes Hatan, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Already going to drivers. Red has that, has a little bit of catch up here, but they are doing pretty well on that long goal over there. Instantly shoves Blue out, but 880X playing that defense. Boom. Brings that red alliance block out of that long goal right there. Blue does have a solid little singular block over there. Red go over there. This is 29-71-2C goes in, places 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Chase that. One of the control bonuses over there. Looks like 880X goes in once more. Always playing defense, 880X. Great defense. 1, 2, 3. 3 come flying out. Nathan looks real excited about that. Now they have 2 on the long goal over there from the red alliance, taking that bonus for the long goal right there. Blue looks to be just a little bit ahead here, just barely. Blue has 2 up high, 1 on the bottom for the center goal right there, giving that a little bit of a lead now. Looks to be the 29-72C bot. Goes over, takes that long goal over here. Moves out those blue blocks over there. The disrespect on that. Takes the control bonus as well. All right, looks like the strat of 29-71-2C is just to score as much as possible and just to not let Blue breathe. That's their strat for catching up. Don't know how effective that's going to be, but it looks to be doing them pretty solid, given that one of those long goals over here is just completely empty of Blue. Red is also just slightly ahead on all sides of the field, it looks like. Blue needs to be contesting this side just a little bit more, but Red's not letting 880X breathe here. Don't know what the strat they're going for here is. They don't have any blocks really nearby them, and we're going to the last 15 seconds here. 98-61D on the Blue Alliance. It's just Red Alliance is just blocking them at every single turn, and it looks like at the end here, Red is just a little bit faster, a little bit speedier than them. Blue managed to sneak in just 1 more block up high. They have 1 of the control bonus, and with that, we end qualification round number 65. All right, the results for qualification round number 64 is on the screen. It is a 40-65 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, this is qualification round number 66. Around the Saguaro field for qualification round number 67. On the Red Alliance from Chandler, Arizona, we have 6030K Knights and 1668-9A Draco bots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 7899B Rolling Robots and 1069A After Hours. 𝗥cie starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, going into autonomous here, 1668 on the Red Alliance goes. Don't know if they quite crossed that, but goes over to long goal. Blue does a great job, puts in 3 over there, takes that control bonus. 60-30K on the Red Alliance. Looks like it got stuck, isn't taking up any of those blocks, goes over, isn't quite aligned properly. 1668, 9H sits there and won't let them get in. Looks like they're pretty matched overall, but I think that center goal is really going to come in clutch for the Blue Alliance. Looks like blue takes 𝗥cie going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Already going into drivers here. They have 3 up in that. Blue just neatly puts it in, gets that 4 for the control bonus. Great driving skills right there. Right now, red and blue both possess pretty much uncontested control of one of the long goals, but blue is just really ahead on that area over there on the center goals. Up high and down bottom, they both have just uncontested control of that. 60-30K and 78-99B on the Blue Alliance. A lot of clashing. They're just locked together, going head-to-head on that one, trying to see who gets control of that. Looks like 78-99B is a little bit lighter than the red bot right there, but blue managed to sneak in 1, 2, 3. 3 more blocks in. Moves it over. Tragedy for the Red Alliance. No more red on the field except for the mat. 2 up high on that Red Alliance, on the long goal that was formerly possessed by the Red Alliance. 16-88, 9A tries to bring it back a little bit, puts in a few more of those blocks, but overall, the long goals are uncontestably blue. 78-99B on the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance goes, picks up a few. Tragedy for the blue. Blue blocks come flying out. Red has that little bit of an advantage over there, takes that control point again. Last 30 seconds or so of the game here, folks. Blue is doing pretty solid up high on that center goal right there. Looks like 60-30K is going to try and contest them. Sneaks in 1, 2, 3. 3 of those blocks, 4 of those blocks on the high point. And they also have that little bit of the control bonus on that long goal that blue isn't quite able to reach. But those 4 blocks just sitting in that control point over here on that long goal is just killing red right now. They need to be doing some way to contest that, but it looks like red's doing pretty well for themselves over here. Puts in 1 more block. Goes for the last minute sweep. Tragedy for the Blue Alliance. Blue blocks come flying out of this long goal right there. And with that, we round out qualification round number 67. All right, the results for qualification round number 65 are on the screen. It is a 48-30 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, kind of confusing. We're going to go down to 66. This is qualification round number 66. On the Red Alliance, we have 33-4W Supernova W and 20-54V 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 34-028 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 1009A 𝗥robotics. 𝗥cie starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, going to autonomous here. Looks like 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃, that is the 34-028, goes in, places 3 on the bottom, 2 on top. Red contests that, pushes out a few of those. They're match for match, bar for bar on that side. Blue goes in, takes a few more on that side. Red goes in, pretty much all contested, takes that long goal. And with that, we finish out the autonomous period. Red takes AWP, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Already going into drivers here, folks. It looks like 33-4W on the Red Alliance goes, has a few in there. Ghost takes that control bonus right there. Red Blue isn't really doing much right here. Looks like Tokyo made her over there. That's 34-0. 2VA goes up, picks up a few of those blocks now. 33-4BW on the Red Alliance goes in, takes that control bonus over here on this long goal. Blue has pretty good control over on the center goal, but not quite enough there for them to be justifying all of that work they're doing on this long goal. Now, I don't think Blue's doing quite good enough of a job here to in consolidating. They have pretty good control over on two of these goals here that they should just be working on. Never mind, great defense over here. Knocks out those remaining red blocks over there. Blue is uncontested when it comes over here. 33-4WA goes up and takes back that control bonus. It's not called pushback for a reason here. 33-4W on the Red Alliance goes up, has a few more in their lock. Intake goes. It looks like 4 up high, 2 of which are Blue on the center goal here. 3 on the bottom, Blue. Red just replaces all of those. Tragedy for the Blue Alliance. All their stuff just gets replaced by the Red on the bottom. Over there on the other long goal, it is match for match, bar for bar when it comes to the amount of blocks they have. You know, I really like the design of the 2054V red bot. I like the intake being able to hold all of that, like almost a dozen blocks just like that. It looks really cool in my opinion, but fills up the up high right there. Great defense from the Red Alliance over there playing with that long goal right there. Red takes that control bonus again. Blue loses all of their blocks. It is a tragedy for the Blue Alliance. 4 on the bottom right there of that center goal right there. 2 on the long goal right there, giving Red Alliance that control bonus that they need on both sides. Red does have that control bonus, and with that we end out qualification round number 66. Results for qualification round number 67 is on the screen. It is a 46-40 in favor of the Red Alliance. Round number 68 here on the Red Alliance. We have 9621V Void and 2627E Demotorized. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9123-1C Irvine Rig 1 and 4314-1Z 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏𝗃. On starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going to autonomous here. Red picks up a few of those blocks right there. Just be careful if they cross right there. But 4-3-14-1Z goes in, gets one of the control bonus. 96-2-1V gets in and puts in 5 of those blocks right there. Blue gets that control bonus on the other side here. And Red goes in, misses on that. And with that, we finish out Auton. Blue takes Auton, going into drivers in 3, 2, 1. Already going to drivers. Red has a pretty hefty. Red just instantly goes in, takes out those blue blocks. Don't know what Blue's doing. Looks like Blue stalled right there. Red takes that control bonus right there. Blue has control bonus on the other side, but 26-27E is not letting them have it. Goes in, knocks out those blue blocks right there. Gets that control bonus. Really, really useful. But Blue's pushing back here. They knock out that remaining red block right there. Right now, it's just a singular blue block sitting over there on that long goal, getting that control bonus. Now, Blue goes over to contest up high on that center goal as well. Puts in 2-1 right there. Pretty useful for the Blue Alliance in general. Red now has brought back that control bonus on the other side for that long goal. Knocks it back and forth and back and forth. Has a singular block just sitting there in that control bonus zone, getting that control bonus point. 2 up high from the Blue Alliance on that center goal, giving them that little bit of the cushion that they need. Last blue block over there gets knocked out. 2 on the bottom there on the center goal. Blue just puts in 2 more for the long goal right there. Pretty useful. Goes in, takes that center. Red still has that control bonus on that on the long goal right there. 26-27E and the 9-1-2-3-1C are just going head-to-head, match for match, bar for bar. Don't know if they're stuck right there, but they're just pushing back on each other. Meanwhile, on the other side, the other 2 bots are sparring over here. That looks to be just about the 43-14Z bot and the 96-21V bot. A lot of clashing between those 2. A lot of those blue blocks just get replaced in. 3-2, 3 red up high, 2 red down bottom. One of them gets lost here. All right, last 10 seconds of the game here, folks. Don't know who's really ahead here. Looks like red is just a little bit ahead when it comes to the autonomous bonus points. Red goes for that park, and with that, we round out qualification round number 68. Results for qualification round number 66 was a 77-3 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, this is qualification round number 69 here on the Monument Field. On the Red Alliance, we have 24-29V, that is the Lithium Mamba, and 79-79-3V Robo Pirates. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 17-79X Extreme and 8000C C-Chain Reaction. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, going into autonomous zone here. 24-29V on the Red Lions picks up 3 of its intake, goes up, goes to the top, takes out 1, 2. 2 of them are up high. Blue goes in. It looks like their blocks come flying out there. That's unfortunate for the Blue Alliance. 2 go up high on the Red Alliance, and with that, we finish out qualification round number 69. Red takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Already going into drivers here. Red has just that tiny bit of an advantage here. Instantly, blue blocks come getting knocked out on this long goal closest to me. Now, on the long goal closest to the audience here, they're taking that control bonus. Looks like they're going to try and knock out that blue block as well. Just going really indecisively, though. 1779X on the Blue Alliance goes. Looks like they're taking it pretty successfully here. Almost got hit, both of the refs here. 2 blue blocks are sitting up on one of those long goals. One of the tragedies for the Red Alliance is looks like their blocks are just getting knocked out, but 79-79-3V on the Red Alliance just isn't letting them have it. 1 red up high, it looks like, and red gets that 1 extra over there, takes out 2, puts it in, gets that control bonus. Blue shoots it back in, gets 2 on that control bonus as well. Red on the other long goal over there closest to the audience also has 3 in there, getting that control bonus, which is pretty good for them. Blue has a control bonus on the other side. Looks like red is just a little bit ahead on that other one. Blue shoots in, doing their best effort, but red does still have that bonus when it comes to the center goal. Tragedy for the Red Alliance is just red is getting pushed back on that other side. Now, blue just loses almost all of their blocks over here. Red pushes 1 back in, takes that control bonus. Looks like they're going to just try and take a little bit more. Red and blue are bar for bar on the other side here, but red is ahead over on that center goal. Last 20 seconds of the game here. Blue looks to have come up on top on the battle over here for this long goal. 24-29V goes in, shoots in 3. Don't know if they're going to go for any more here. 3 over here, puts in, looks like they're going to go for that control bonus. Goes, takes that control bonus. No, blue shoots back, puts in a few more. Now, all the attention has been focused on the blue here, and blue makes a comeback in the last few seconds here, takes that control bonus on that long goal right there, and with that, we finish out this round. And we're going to Braden over there for qualification round number. Results for qualification round number 66 are on the board. It's a 77-3 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Thank you so much for covering me. All right. We got qualification match 70 up next. Over on the Red Alliance, got team 111-01X coming soon from California, and partnering with team 74757C Bertha Orion from Nevada, and over on the Blue Alliance, they're going against 92087S Sage Hill Robotics from California, and they're partnering with team 158B 𝗹𝗶H𝗸𝗃𝗲 from Nevada. Right, attention to the audience, if you have a mobile hotspot on, please, 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 please turn that off and save all that connection issues. We're having connection issues with both divisions, and please, 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 if you have a Wi-Fi or have mobile hotspot on, please, please turn that off. It's on the same frequency with the radios, and it's messing with our robots. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 autonomous period, all programmed by the students. We go 4 up high over on my side of the field, 2 up high for blue, 2 up high, 4 up high for blue, 4 up high for red. Over on your side of the field, seems like there is 6 red, 1 blue. In the center, there is 2 blue, 3 red. Seems like Red Alliance is going to try to get that win point. And they also have 4 down low for blue. Red will take autonomous and win point. The driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. Timing shoots, getting defense played by, seems like 𝗹𝗶H𝗸𝗃𝗲 over on my side field, over near side of field. Sage Hill Robot scores 2 up high and try to push out all the red ones. And they do, they pushed out enough to have some sort of priority in the zone, but Red Light still has it. Now they overrun it. Sage on Hills does take fully control over near side of field. Over my side of the field, Red Alliance has complete control over the center. You got 3 up high for red, 2 for blue. You got 4 down low for red. Neck and neck right now. Blow after blow. With 40 seconds remaining, Blue Lights is 3 into that control zone over your side of the field, and it's tied with 1 and 1. With 25 seconds remaining. Over this side of the field, it's like 4, go up high for red. It's with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Seems like we're gonna get a really close matchup here. We got 2 up high for blue in the center, 2 down low for blue. Over my side of the field, it's 5 blue, 4 red. But seems like the blue, it is tied with the control. Over on your side of the field, it is also tied 2 blue, 1 red. We go over to field. We got match results for qualification match 69. Over the Blue Alliance has beaten that Red Alliance 29 to 27. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance who try to get the qualification match 71 started. Over the Red Alliance got Team 35778 𝗹𝗶𝗸 from California. Department 200-00X Team Red from also California. They're going to get Team 98601Y Atlantis from California. And they're partnered with Team 2145X 𝗥𝗍𝗯ощ Unicorns from Virginia. All right, while they still fixing up this field, I do want to get out a shout out. If you want some Diamond in the Desert merch, there is a guy selling jerseys all the way over by the auditorium. Pretty nice shirts. They get you either your team number or your name in the back of it. And he makes them in-house. And he will only take like 5 to 10 minutes to be completed, and it will just you got also a story to tell about this first ever signature event in Arizona. There's also trading cards too right across from him, and they have all your robots from high school, and if you want to order even more to give it to your parents and whatnot, you can also do that also. All right, 4 green lights, a thumbs up. Okay, this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue light scores 2 on the center high, 2 down low for red. Over my side of field, 1 for red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for blue. 4 up for red, up high. Over on your side of field, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for blue. And 2 for red. Seems like it's tied into that zone of your side of the field, tied over on my zone, on my side of the field. Red Lights has priority up high in the center high with 5 for red, 1 blue, and is tied at the bottom 1 and 1. Blue would take out Tom's no win point. Let's get driving started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance was able to knock out the Blue Alliance was able to knock out all the red balls over my side of the field, and they only have 5 up for blue, and they have priority in that control zone. They put 3 down low. Over the other side of the field, it's 5 up for blue, 1 for red. 𝗥𝗍𝗯ощ Unicorn scores 4 up high in the center. And try to knock out all the red ones. They just need 1 left. And they do. Blue Lights has complete control in that center high. Red Lights on my side of the field scores 2 up high from red. Red was able to do that. On the other side of the field, it seems like 𝗹𝗶𝗸 scores 2 up high. 𝗥𝗍𝗯ощ Unicorns trying to knock out those 2 balls. Over my side of the field, they do it again. Was able to put up 2. with 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is just doing a lot of defense to keep Red Alliance from scoring. Seems like Red Alliance only have one ball scored, and they scored that at the very, very bottom on the center field. 20 seconds remaining. With 15 seconds. 1, 2, 2 up high for Red, and then Pink Submarine Unicorns was able to knock it out with 5, 4. Red Alliance scores 1, 2 up high on the center, and able to knock out all blue with 1 second remaining. And they tried to do a last second park. It seems like they might be touching. I can't tell. They... Red Alliance was able to get that last second park. We got results for qualification match 70. That Blue Alliance with that very close match by 8. They beat the Red Alliance 47-39. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. Over in Red Alliance for qualification match 72 over here on the Monument Field. Over in the Red Alliance Cup team 99067B Nano Draggers from right here in Mesa, Arizona. The part of the team 1281A is My Go Radiant from California. Over in that Blue Alliance. They have 34020E Error from California, and they're partnered with team 47510S 𝗹𝗶 from Chandler. For green lights and subs up, let's get the match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2 goes up for Red from It's My Go. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Red on for my side of the field. 1, 2, 3 again for Red. Red will take a time to get this drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds. All driver now. Teams are trying to get that priority zone in the long goals and high goal so they can get that extra bonus at the very end of the match. Oh, we got a robot down. They flipped because they had too much momentum. Over your side of the field, it's 5 red, 2 blue, or 3 blue, but 2 of them are inside that part of the zone, and the Red Alliance was able to knock it out. Red Alliance has complete control over in your side of the field within that zone. Blue Alliance down by 1 robot. It's up to 𝗹𝗶 to try to help the Blue Alliance into this victory. But they're getting heavily defense played on by It's My Go. With 20 seconds remaining. One for red, 1 for blue, another 1 for red on the center high with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A park for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. We got qualification match 71 results, 72-31. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. We're going to head over to the Saguaro Field, which introduces teams real quick for qualification match 73. Over in Alaska, team 65696A TVT Vex Robotics A from California, and opponent team 𝗹𝗶_007A over the blue line's got team 9364D Ingles Drift from Tennessee, and their opponents is 6030B Blacksmith from Arizona. All right, 4 grand left. Let's get the match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds autonomous period. 1, 2 for red, 3 for red over my side of field. Blue line side to score. 1, 2. Oh, red will get autonomous. Red will get autonomous because they scored 3 while blue line scored 2. Driver controls out in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores, pushes those 3 ones they scored in the auto up into that center zone. Shades are going over to the match loader to see if they can try to get as much as they can in their system. They have 3 in there. Over near side of the field, still 2 up high for red, blue. 3 up high, 4. Red Lions from Shade scores 1 up high in the center. One, 2, 3, 4 for blue on your side of field. 5, 6, 7. Do I hear 8, 9, 10 for blue on your side of the field. That will surely help put them into that lead, and they do get that lead. Red Lions trying to knock out all what they just had. 4 of them do survive. 5 of them do survive though. We got tied with 5 on 5 in the your side of the field. 4, it's still controlled by Red Alliance. Arc has taken complete control over that control zone. But Blue Alliance comes back. With 5 seconds remaining, Blue Alliance scores 1, 2. On your side of the field with 3 seconds, 2, 1. Try to do a double park, but they were not able to. It seems like both the robots got stuck in last second. That would be a very, very close match. We're going to send it over back to me. We got match results real quick for Qualification Match 72. The Red Alliance beat the Blue Alliance 91-8. Congratulations to that Red Alliance. Over here on the Sedona field, over on that Red Alliance, got team 85142Z geared up from Queen Creek, Arizona, and they're partnered with team 9912-5Z Buster Gone from Massachusetts. Over in that blue corner, got team 2971-2C Cogniter from California, and they're partnered with team 6523A Difference First Inc. from Arizona. 4 green lights, thumbs up, get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4 for 3 for blue. 1, try to go 1 down low for red from geared up. 1, 2 for blue up high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 from geared up on your side of the field. Blue again, autonomous, that's plus 10. Just get drive control it in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 for red. Up high, and they dropped the rest of the blue had. Also dropped one of theirs on accident. Over the side of the field, Red Alliance has 5. Blue Alliance has 1. Red Alliance complete control into that control zone. Over my side of the field, seems like 3 blue. 1, 2, 3 up for red. But Blue Alliance from 𝗏𝗃𝗍𝗃. These scores what 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 scored. There we go. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 comes back alive, scores what they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for blue. Over my side field, but 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 denies them. And then comes back for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. It's a back and forth. 1, 2, 3 from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Over on my side of the field, it was able to score what red. 1 red ball. And over in line spread geared up, scores 3 down low. Over in the center, 1 up high. And in the center, over on the inside of the field, still 5 for red. 1 blue 1. With 20 seconds remaining. One, two, three, 4 for blue. Last second part from geared up. Seems like they're off the ground. It seems like geared up is currently 1 wheel touching on the ground. We've got qualification match 73 results. The Red Alliance beat the Blue Alliance 48-31. Congratulations to that Red Alliance.
All right, we're going to qualification round number 75 here on the Monument Field. On the Red Alliance, we have 21-31 𝗹𝗶 and 52-43 Dumpster Fire. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 13-48 𝗹𝗶 and 93-7 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗏𝗏. All right, odds on for qualification round number 75, starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, going into autonomous here, 430 C on the Red Alliance goes in, takes that top center. Now, 5 blocks go in right there. 2 of them in the control zone for the Blue Alliance over here on the long go closer to me. 4 going on the long go right there. Red goes in, takes that 3 in the control zone. 937X goes in, pushes it a little bit. Don't know if they got that, though. Looks like 1 block is in the control zone. Red takes the odd on. Both get 𝗹𝗶 going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Already going into drivers here. Red has that little bit of the lead coming out from Auton, but goes in immediately. Looks like they're trying to take out some of that blue, but unfortunately they actually end up knocking the blue blocks closer in. On the other side here, blue has 2 blocks in there on the control zone, getting them that control bonus, which is going to be really helpful for them in the long run. Now 3 over there, 3 on bottom on the red. Going match for match, bar for bar. Looks like 2 red blocks and 1 blue block gets knocked out. Red is still just that little bit ahead on that side. Red has that control bonus on this side. Now 13-48-1A is so much bulkier of a bot compared to the other guys on this field here. But, to the right, 13-48-1A on the red-blue lines is going to push its way around. But red is still managing to get that control bonus right there. Really good playing from the red here when they're able to get that control bonus on basically all sides of the field. They're match for match, bar for bar, sure, on the top center. But everywhere else, they get the control bonus down to a T. Now, a lot of conflict over here. We're seeing pretty much red hegemony on this side. Blue goes in. That should be the Aurora team. Looks like 9-3-7X goes in. It takes out a few of those right there. Don't know if that's going to be quite enough for that. 66-80. Looks like an 80-18 lead here from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is in the straight on front here. Looks like top center here gets taken by the red. There's a singular blue there near the center, but don't know that's going to help them out that much in the long run. Now, over here, we're seeing all the action be on the long goal closer to the audience here, but the majority of which is still just consolidated with the Red Alliance's blocks consolidated towards the center, getting those center points. Those center points are going to be really important for the Red Alliance here, given that, you know, they rely on getting that bonus instead of the ones on the sides here. And with that, last few seconds here, we just about round out qualification round number 75. All right, and the results for qualification 74 are on the screen right now. It's a 61-33 in favor of the Red Alliance.
All right, let's hit the teams real quick for qualification match 76 over here on the Saguaro field. Over the Alliance got team 50-88-1B, Technotrip from California, and the Alliance part of team 98-61D, Nix from California. Over the Blue Alliance got team 66-55-6Z, team Nameless of Mesa, Arizona, and they're partnered with team 5327K, from also California. All right, we're going to stop at 1:10 so we can take that little lunch break. And we're going to keep going to 1:30 until Alliance selection. All right, we're gonna have to thumbs up to get this match started. Auto it. And 3, 2, 1, go. Name is scores 1, 2, 3, 4 on your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same with 𝗵𝗶 on my side of the field. Name is gonna score 1, 2, 3, and they will get the auto Reiki bone. 4, 8. They do get the blue 𝗹𝗶 for them and auto bonus. That's plus 10. All right, let's get the drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds. 1, 2 down low for from Nameless in the center. Nameless gonna go ahead and play some more defense. 3 up high, 4 blue still in the center. Nameless was a world qualifying robot last year. Finalist for Arizona State. With 1 minute remaining, if they were able, almost one for red, two for red, but Nameless denies that and was able to push it out with 45 seconds remaining on your side of the field. Kimba scores one, try to score two down low, but missed. With 30 seconds remaining, it seems like Blue is going to shut out Red from scoring this match. Two down low for Blue. On my side, on the center, excuse me. 1-2, and Blue Lions was able to deny Red again. This might be a high score, folks. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Nameless. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second score. That might be the high score of the day. We'll see. The field last second scores. We go qualification match, 75 results. Seems like the Red Lions beat the Blue Lions 67-18. We're going to pass it down to the Sedona field and take it away at Austin for qualification match 77.
All right, we're back to the Sedona field for qualification round number 77. On the Red Alliance from Groton, South Dakota, we have 9050F Gladiators, and from Gilbert, Arizona, 880X Nailed. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2490P Perplexity from Santa Ana, California, 2147Z Integer Robotics. Odds on starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going autonomous period. 880X picks it up, goes for the center, and looks like they're a little bit slower to that than the Blue Alliance, meaning they get more in. Now here, Blue puts in 4. Don't know if they're going to be able to get that. Goes for the bottom, puts in 1, 2. Both of those roll out of that area. Blue goes in, rolls out again, and with that, we exit Auton. Red takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Already going to drivers. Red has a pretty hefty lead here, and let's see how they're going to capitalize on that. Right now, blue goes in, takes that control bonus from themselves a little bit more clear. A lot of clashing going on between the red and the blue alliance over there. Blue does a tragic move for the red alliance. They just knock out all those red blocks that are currently sitting in that goal right there. Now, red and blue over here are clashing a lot over who gets access over to this long goal. Now, up center, 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝘁𝗃𝗃𝗃 goes in, places 3 in. Don't know if they're going to go for that center. Looks in, takes that center, knocks out those blue alliance blocks right there, getting that control bonus now on the other side here. This is between the 2147Z blue bot and the 90, looks like the 9050F goes in. 9050F, blue looks like to just be a little bit speedier, but 9050F on the red alliance is really struggling here to try and put in those, like, they don't have any reloads in. They have 1 block in their intake right now. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Goes in right there. Red still has pretty much undisputed control over the long goal over there on the control point, and the long goal over there closest to the audience. Now up high on the center goal, they do have 3 and giving them that control, but looks like blue is a little bit ahead on them when it comes to this center goal right here, or the long goal right here, getting that control bonus point in the center. 2490P on the blue alliance still goes forward, grabs it. 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝘁𝗃𝗃𝗃 on the red alliance has 1, 2, 3, 4 in this possession. Don't know where they're going to go with that. One of the red blocks gets knocked out. Only 1 red remaining on top. Looks like red and blue are just match for match, bar for bar when it comes to that. In fact, I think red might be a little bit behind when it comes to actually getting those control points over there. And 2490, last 15 seconds of the game here, folks. Red seeks another one on. Blue goes in for that last second play, tries to get some in there, but just happens to kind of miss it. They're both teams are just furiously pumping in blocks here, and it looks like blue is just a little bit faster coming out of that qualification round number 77. And the results for qualification round number 76 is on the screen. It is a 3-121 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Over the red lights for qualification match 78. Over, we got 98601B 𝗹𝗶 Bros from California, and they're part of team 32092B 2000 IQ from Colorado. Over the Blue Alliance got 66957B turning bots 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃𝗃𝗃 from California, and they're part of team 781X Dark Matter from Arizona. All right, let's get this auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2 for blue in the center, up high. From Dark Matter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Dark Matter again, and it seems like their partner turning bots scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That'll be the blue. Blue would take autonomous, and the win points get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. This side of the field seems like it's getting a lot of action. 4 blue, 2 red. Turning boss is just waiting for red to score. 1, 2, 3, 4 red. This side of the field seems like red scores 1 up high in the center. Over your side of the field is 3 for blue in that control zone, 1 red that's not in the control zone. With 45 seconds remaining. Dark Matter currently stuck, but the line's part of turning bots freed them with 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds. Two, 4 up high for red on your side of the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dark Medical has it parked for blue. Go qualification match, 77 results. Red Lions beat the Blue Lions 43-36. Congratulations to that. Red Lions going to go and send it over to field number 1.
All right, we're on to the Saguaro Field for qualification round number 79. On the Red Alliance, we have, coming out from North Hollywood, California, we have 33 for 𝗹𝗶𝗁𝗍𝗃. And from Irvine, California, we have 91, 23-1 Irvine Raekwon. And on the Blue Alliance, from Sherburne, California, we have 17, 79XX_Extreme. And also from Irvine, California, 65, 69 6A 𝗹𝗶𝗁𝗍𝗃 Robotics A.
Your father knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boot camp.
All right, odds on for qualification round number 79, starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, going into autonomous here, 91-2. Looks like that's the 91-23-1C on the Red Alliance goes, takes that top, grabs a few more, 1, 2, 3, and it's intake going on here, right here. The other blue bot, that is the 65, 69, 6A on the Blue Alliance has stalled, puts it right here. Blue, unfortunately, does get one of those control points right there, but Red looks to be pretty much in total control of that area. Red takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Already going into drivers here. Blue goes over, immediately has to in its intake right there. Red goes over, moves out that blue block. He removes that blue block, takes that control bonus. Blue on the other side also does have that control bonus. We're seeing a lot of clash in between the 33 4W and the 1779 X spot on the Red and Blue Alliances, respectively. Tragedy for the Blue Alliance. Blue blocks come spitting out of that long goal. Red takes that control point for themselves, not letting Blue get that opportunity to breathe. Blue points just instantly decreasing. Now, Red goes over there, has 2 up high, 1 on the bottom for that center goal, 3 over here on the control bonus for the long goal, going 3, that's 33, 4W on the Red Alliance goes and takes 5 up on that long goal as well. 4 goes in, 3 of them takes that control point. 1779 goes in, spits out 5 of their own blocks in there. Don't know if they're going to go for that control bonus or what, but they do have 3 over there. Tragedy for the Blue Alliance over there by the 1779 X spot. their blocks just come spilling out of that. Red has that control, pretty heavy control over there on that control bonus for that long goal right there. It's good for them. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 blocks over there by that long goal. Getting that control point as well. Up high, down bottom on the center goal as well. 2-2. Over there, a lot of clashing over this long goal between, looks to be the 91231C. That is the 𝗹𝗶_HE𝗁 team, and the 1779X. Rig1 goes over again. Looks like they're just trying to crazy defense move from Red over there, just removing them from getting access to those blocks right there. Another crazy move from Red, getting those completely, just taking out all of those blocks and maintaining their hegemony when it comes to the amount of blocks they have on either side of that long goal. 𝗥𝗯ance_𝗁𝗏 gets in a few of those blocks at it, but every single time Blue gets a singular block, and Red is just so fast to just take them out. And looks like Red over there goes to that park. Don't know if they quite make it there. Blue managed to get that park in. With that, we round out qualification round number 79. And the results for qualification round number 78 are up on the screen here. That is 18-65 in favor of the Blue Alliance. So we're going to go on to the Sedona field now.
All right, on Sedona field, we're going to qualification match 80. We're all around a Sedona Private ID. Sedona field sponsored by Private ID. Over red lights got team 𝗥cie_𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and their lines put a 54007 Shades, both from Arizona. Over on that blue lights got 2627E Demotorized from Arizona, and their partner team 98601 Atlantis from California. Forgan Lance thumbs up. Match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 up for Blue. Over in the center at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my side of the field. Over your side of the field for. Seems like Blue has the control in all 3 zones. For up high on your side of the field, 4 for Blue, 2 for Red. Over my side of the field, 7 Blue. Over in the center, 2 high for Blue. Blue autonomous and the autonomous win point. Just gets driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. On your side of the field, it seems like Red Lions was able to score all what Blue had, and only one red ball scores, but it seems like Atlanta scores 3 and puts them into that control zone. Seems like one robot is not responding. That is Shades over on the Red Alliance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Blue on the center high goal. Blue Alliance has complete control in all 4 zones. 5, 6 now for Blue in the center high goal. With 20 seconds remaining, Demotorized picks up 3, 4 now. So just hopefully they score, but it seems like they're having connection issues. Demotorized goes ahead and parks. Donar's party, Atlantis can try to score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last second. We're going to get that results with you in just a few moments. We have qualification 79 results coming up. The Red Alliance beat the Blue Alliance 89-8. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Gonna send it over to the Monument Field on qualification match 81.
All right, this is qualification round number 81 here on the Monument Field on the Red Alliance. From Tennessee, we have 9364D Iron Eagles, and from Cupertino, California, 11101X. And on the Blue Alliance, from Kaysville, Utah, we have 2131W Wipeout, and from Mesa, Arizona, 99067B Nano Jaguars. 𝗨𝗏 starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going autonomous here. Red goes over, picks up a few. That's the 1-1-1-0-1. X picks up 1, 2, 3, 4, goes in. Blue gets that control bonus as well, puts in 4 of their own. Red goes over, picks up. Looks like they're going to go for that top of the center. Puts in 1, misses the other. Picks up again, 1, 2, 3, 4, goes. This one misses all 4 of those, and with that, we exit 𝗨𝗏. Red takes 𝗨𝗏, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Already going into drivers here. Red has a pretty hefty lead coming out here. Blue goes in, places a few more, gets that control bonus. Solidly gets 2 in that control bonus. 9-3, 6-4 is going in, consolidating the power they have over that long goal once more. Going in, putting a few more in there. And tragedy for the Blue Alliance. Their blocks goes flying. It looks like, in fact, 21-3-1 might have gotten stuck right there. But on the other side here, that's 9-3-6-4 on the Red Alliance goes in, takes that long goal right there, just consolidating the power they have over there, getting that really solidifying what they have with that control point right there. Goes up, speedy reload. A few of those blocks, unfortunately, look to be blue blocks in their intake. Don't know how they handled that. 99-067-67. B right there grabs a few more, knocks out. Looks like right now Blue's just having a really hard time. 1-1-1-0-1-X, and the Red Alliance goes for the up high on the center goal there. Places in 5 of those. That's a monumental amount of points this this early into the game. They put 3 in. Looks like we're way past the minute mark here. Red does have that control bonus right there. Looks like the other blue bot, that's the wipeout bot, has just gotten completely stuck on that goal. Maybe if their alliance partner can get them unstuck. No, it looks like it's gotten worse actually. They might have just tipped over. They're just getting tipped over. Like 99-067 on the Blue Alliance goes. Looks like they're going to try and put a few more. But really at this point, it's a 2v1. Red's coming out on top. They have pretty much undisputed 𝗥𝗯𝗃𝗃 all over the field here. They get the control zones on both of those long goals, plus up high 3 and down low 3 on that center. Blue does have one point of contention that is down there. Blue actually gets a point fed in for them. 9-9-0-6-7 goes in, puts in another 2. So right now it's 2 plus 1 more, so 3 blue blocks over there on that long goal. Looks like 1-1-1-0-1 goes to that park, just barely makes it in. With that, we round out qualification round number 81.
We got matches also, qualification match 80. Seems like the Blue Alliance 106, Red Alliance 17. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. Bumps Atlantis to that 7th seed position. Over in the was going to introduce his teams over in the Saguaro field. Qualification match 82. Over in the right, let's get to 2145 X. Peak Shimmering Unicorns for Virginia and their Alliance partner 1281A. It's My Go Radium from California. Over the Blue Lines got team 52430C Dumpster Fire from Phoenix, Arizona. And the Alliance partner 98601D Nix from California. forward green lights, thumbs up if this match started for Qualification Match 82. 3, 2, 1. One, two for red on the center high, 3 for blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for red on your side of the field. 1, 2, 1 down low for red. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Red will get. Red will sweep the auto, get that 1 point and bonus. Get your started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over the near side of the field, it's getting a lot of action. It seems like 𝗥cie𝗯ance trying to score for the Red Alliance. They go over to the center, scores 1, 3 up high. And he scores 2 for red, or for blue, excuse me. With 1 minute remaining, we got 1 down low for red, 3 up high for red in the center field. Over my side of the field, 2 for red in that control zone. 1 over your side of the field, 1 blue, 1 is in the control zone, another 1 is outside of it. It's my go score. Pushes 1 out for blue onto the floor with 35 seconds remaining. One, two, three, 4 for blue on your side of the field, but it seems like 𝗥cie𝗯ance decides to deny them and takes everything out for the blue lines on your side of the field. With 10 seconds. Oh, we got a double park. 80 on Qualification Match 82. Seems like 𝗥cie𝗯ance was able to double park on our line runner. 12:31A. It's my go. And send it to Qualification Match 83 on the Saguaro, sponsored by Private ID.
All right, this is the Sedona Private ID field over here for qualification round number 83. On the Red Alliance, we have 9050F Gladiators and 85142Z geared up. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 74757C, 𝗵3, and 20000X Red. Already, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going into the autonomous period here. Blue goes in, 20000X goes 1. Places in, other blue bot goes in, places 3 on the top part of that central goal right there. 85142Z goes in contested, missed there, misses it again. Looks like they weren't aligned properly during that for that Auton, and with that we finish out this part of Auton. Blue takes Auton, go into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Going in here, straight going. Looks like red is going for that. 20000X isn't even letting them reload. They're just really on their backs about it. Blue has that early lead, and they're perfectly content with just keeping it for the rest of the round. 4 go in from 9050F over there. Blue does have to, and looks like 9050F is going to go take that control bonus. Blue is still slightly in the lead here. Red looks like red just got straight up just knocked over there. Still haven't won in the intake. 20000X goes in. It's going to be a 2v1 for the rest of this round, unfortunately. Looks like the bot that got knocked over was 85142Z on the Red Alliance. Straight up just knocked out right there. But 9050F is still in the game. Don't know how well they're faring right there. They do have that control bonus over there on the long goal right there. But Blue is pretty much uncontested over there. And tragedy for the Red Alliance. Red is just getting theirs knocked out over there. 9050F on the Red Alliance goes, picks up a few more blocks. It looks like they're trying to do. Blue is pretty much uncontested up top and down bottom for the center goal right there. Nobody's really going after that one. Blue just has it. And unfortunately for the red, looks like it's not just their other bots that's knocked over. 9050F. Looks like some of its tracks are just coming loose there. Don't know how long it's going to be hold on for. 475-7C, and the blue lines goes and takes that, gets that reload in nice and cleanly. 7-4-7-5-7C almost just tips over as well. I don't know why their bot is so heavy towards that one side. They're going for this long goal as well. Going for that. Looks like they're going for that control bonus. 9050F on the red goes over. He's just getting smashed in all over the place here. 20,000X on the blue lines goes, picks up a few here. Don't know how many they have in the possession, but as we round out, and this is and just like that, we round out 83 with the Park coming out from 7-47-5-7C.
So a reminder, we still have all the venues outside of the, over into the right next to the auditorium, right outside the Canyon Divisions pit. There is that trading cards. You can get that of your own robot, and I think they will be doing your Alliance trading card. And right across from there is that sweet, nice jersey. You can get all of this in this color. There's many other colors too. They can get your name on it or your team number on it. While the rankings is going by on the big screen, we're going to introduce these teams real quick. Over on the red alliance, got 6030B Blacksmiths from Chandler, Arizona, and their partners with 99125Z Boston Guan from Massachusetts. Over the blue alliance, got team 98601B Oral Bros from California, and their partner with team 34020E Error from California. 4 green lights. The thumbs up. Let's get the match started on the Monument Field. Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Three up for red on your side of the field. My side of the field, 1, 2, 3 for blue. It seems like that one might be still touching. That one, it is not. Looks like it from my angle. Blue would take it autonomous. Let's get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds. All driver input now. Blue line scores 1, 2, 1 on my side of the field. Over my side of the field, seems like there's 6 blue ones. On your side of the field, there's 1 blue, 1, 3 red. 3 of them are 3 red. 2 of them are inside that control zone. 3 red, blue down at the bottom at center. Oh, it seems like Red Lions was able to knock out all the blue ones over my side of the field from 𝗵𝗸 It seems like 𝗵𝗸 is doing some defense right now while their teammates 𝗵𝗸 is the main scorer. They scored 2 up high on the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for blue from 𝗹𝗶𝗸. Excuse me, that no, it was from error on my side of the field. On your, we got a clash going on. Seems like Red Alliance was able to knock out 6 out of their 7 balls they had inside my field, and Blue Alliance got stuck from 𝗹𝗶𝗸. 20 seconds remaining, 33 to 31. Red Alliance scores 1 down low with 10 seconds remaining. Anybody's match still. With 5, they're gonna go. Red Alliance gonna go ahead and do one last second park. 3, 2, 1. Seems like 6030B was able to park. We set over to field number 1 for qualification. Oh, never mind. We got the scores up real quick for qualification at 33 or 83. Blue Alliance beat the Red Alliance 94 to 6. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. We're going to send it over to the Saguaro Field for qualification match 85 for the 𝗹𝗶 Austin.
Alrighty, qualification number 85 in the Saguaro Field. On the Red Alliance, we have 1069A and 475-10S. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 297, 12C, and 2429V. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, going into autonomous here for qualification number 85. 1069A goes up, picks up 1, 2, 3, 4, all going cleanly. Gets that autonomous bonus. 3 blue over there on the center gets that as well. Blue contested a little bit, manages to get 1 in there. 1069A looks like it's just missed a mark right there now. Blue also puts in 4 right there, and with that we finish off Auton. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Blue has a little bit of an advantage. They do have that AWP and that bonus coming out from Auton, so they just need to play good defense for the rest of the round. They have pretty much undisputed hegemony over the entirety of the field right there. They have 3 on both sides and 3 up top in the center goal. But right here, 1069A is going in. They have a few more blocks in their intake. Don't know where they're going to go with that right there. Puts in 3 right there. 1 gets into that, gets that control bonus. 3 on top of that center goal right there. 4 go in, getting that center goal strategy for the Red-Blue Alliance. Blue loses a bunch of their blocks in that process. But no, the tides turn once more. Red loses all their blocks again. Blue still maintains that control point. All right, on the other side here, on this long goal, 3 go in, giving them that little bit of the point that the Blue Alliance still needs. 4 over here in the intake of the 475-10S red bot. Looks like strategy for the Blue Alliance. Looks like it is Blue themselves accidentally knocked out a bunch of those blocks, it looks like. Could be 1069A on the Red Alliance. Couldn't really tell, but now Red Alliance has a bunch of those blocks there inside of that control point on the other side here, but Blue is still pretty much in control of that center goal, which is really good for them to give them that little bit of the extra points that they need to finish out this round going into the last 30 seconds here. Right, if you take a look at the field here, Red just significantly has a significantly less amount of blocks just in general. 𝗹𝗶_HEI𝗏 tries to put in those blocks, but just gets rammed to the side by 249V. Blue is just not letting them getting any more of those blocks in. Like, you know, there's that old saying that offense is the best form of defense. Well, Blue's playing good defense by being as offensive as possible towards these block spots that are trying to put blocks in the goal. So with that, last few seconds here, we just about round off qual number 85. And we're switching over here onto the center field here, onto the Sedona field with Braden.
All right, I'm on the Sedona field, sponsored by Private ID for Qualification Matches 86. We try to get us started as soon as possible. While we wait, though, we got Qualification Match 83. The Blue Alliance was able to beat the Red Alliance 94-6. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. Just fine. Yeah.
Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Safety glasses.
Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three, four. 4 red. 4 on my side of the field. 4 for red on your side of the field. Seems like Red Alliance is going to take the auto win point and bonus. Red would take auto and the bonus. Yeah. We get drive course started in 3, 2, 1, go. Nameless try to score 1 up high on my side of the field by getting a lot of defense played by. Seems like 𝗵𝗶_HEI𝗏 from Utah. While their alliance party Dark Rider from Arizona is trying to score on your side of the field. 2 down low for Nameless from Arizona, and their alliance party Duperspurs Inc. from also Arizona playing defense on 𝗵𝗶_HEI𝗏. 𝗵𝗶_HEI𝗏 has almost all the red balls in their system. They have at least 15 with 50 seconds remaining. 4 up high for red in the center. 4 down low for red. So that Nameless is trying to do some defense. 1, 2 for Nameless. They're trying to knock it out, but 𝗵𝗶_HEI𝗏 denied that. With 20 seconds remaining. 1 goes up high for Nameless. 6 goes up high from 𝗵𝗶_HEI𝗏 with 10 seconds remaining. Red is going to shut out Blue. Nameless goes as a bark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It seems like 𝗵𝗶_HEI𝗏 was able to score 12, 13 actually. That might be a high score of the day. Might be a high score of the competition. We send it over to Austin over on the Monument Field.
Aton starting in 3, 2, 1. Already on the red alliance, we have from Santa Ana Integer Robotics 2147Z, and from the other side on this red alliance, our alliance partner from San Romano, California, we have Arc Robotics 1009A. On the blue alliance, we have 9621V Void and 66957B Turing Robots from El Dorado Hills, California. Blue takes Aton, going to drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Already going to drivers. Red has a pretty hefty bonus right there, but red instantly goes in, takes out those blocks that the blue had. Blue has that control bonus here on the other block side of this, the other long goal right there. Red goes in. Looks like to be 2147Z goes in, places a few up high on that center goal, which gives them that little bit of the bonus that they want. Looks like red is just a little bit ahead right now. Goes in, puts in a few more right there. Looks like they're about 3 to 1 up, so 3 up on that long goal over there. Really beneficial for them, but blue is still just really, really high above them right there. Takes out 2 of their blocks right there on this long goal closest to me. Has 4 in there, gets that control zone. 3, tragedy for the red alliance. Red blocks come flying out of that long goal. Goes for the blue. Blue takes that control zone, but meanwhile, 2-172 on the Z on the red alliance. Goes in, places a few over there, takes that control zone back for the red alliance. Blue blocks come flying out. Looks like, unfortunately for the blue alliance, one of their bots, that looks to be the 66957B, has tipped over to 2v1, and rapidly you see the tide shifting in favor of the red alliance. 2147B goes into, they do a speedy reload, have 4 up in their intake right there. Looks like they're going to go for one of those long goals right there. No, goes for the low goal. Puts it, pushes in, pushes out the remaining red blocks right there. Overall, just really, really unfortunate for the blue alliance. They've lost their alliance partner right there due to, unfortunately, them tipping over. And red is just capitalizing on that as hard as possible, getting all those blocks and takes that control point on both sides right there and takes the top goal and bottom goal for the center. And with that, we just about round out qualification round number 87. And we're going to go over to the... Yeah, we're going to go over to the Saguaro field with Braden.
Okay, qualification match 86 results. Red lines beat the blue lines. Bumped up 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 to that 3C in position. 121 and 8. Congratulations to that Red Alliance to try to get this qualification match 88 started. We get auto started and qualification match 88, which is started in 3, 2, 1, go. 9370X Aurora over on the red lines. 92087S Sage High Robotics from California over the blue line. 77899B Rolling Bots Sharks from California in the part of 2490P Perplexity. Over on your side of the field, so like 5 red, 1 blue over the center high, 3 blue over the bottom, 2 red over on your side of the field, 2 blue. Red will get autonomous bonus by 1. Red will get taken times bonus with this driver can start it in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds. Aurora scores 1, 2, 3 up high in the center. One of his partners, 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗲 scores 1-2 on my side of the field. On your side of the field, 𝗵𝗵𝗸 tried to score all the red ones that they had in auto. That was 5. They were able to knock it down to 2. So defense on defense. Seems like 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝗃𝗃𝗲 is trying to make sure that Blue Lions can't score on my side of the field from Rolling Robot Sharks. One, two, three, four, 5 from 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝗃𝗃𝗲. They're able to score the blue one, but accidentally dropped another red one. Over your side of the field, it's 2 red, 1 blue. Over the center, it seems like getting the battle. 2 blue, 2 red at the center high. It seems like Blue Lions might try to take it over. With 35 seconds remaining. With 20 seconds remaining, Blue Lions was able to help from the help of Rolling Robot Sharks to de-score for red on my side of the field and pushes 1 red one into the control zone though. With 5 seconds remaining, 3 up high from Aurora, 3, 2, 1. Last second point from Aurora. And last second score from 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝗃𝗃𝗲 with 6, 7, 8, 9 scored on my side of the field. Pass it down to Austin on the Sedona field, sponsored by Private ID.
Alrighty, qualification round number 89 here on. Alright, on the Red Alliance we have 79-79-3V and 158B, and on the Blue Alliance we have 53-27K and 43-14-1Z. Alright, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Going to autonomous here. Looks like the Red Alliance goes straight into the wall here. Just stops moving. The Red Alliance spot goes. That's a 79. 70th sign. 3V goes in. Doesn't look like their intake works. Both of the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance over here managed to get their blocks in. 5, 3, 2, 7K goes and places 3 in right, 2 in right there, and takes that control point as well. Blue takes Auton and 𝗹𝗶 going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Already going in drivers here. 158B goes in, picks up 1. Looks like they're having struggling to pick up that. The other red bot is also really struggling to pick up some more of those blocks. Blue goes in. Speedy reload from 5327K on the Blue Alliance. Going to the blocks, comes flying out, hits me in the foot. Anyway, go over there and take Huff. 2 up there in the control bonus. Over here we have 3 in that control bonus right there. 2, 1. Knocks out a blue block right there. Blue does have that control bonus. Knocks out the remainder of the red blocks that are still in there. 2 blue over there in the control bonus right there. And 2 down low, 1 up high for that center goal. 5 sitting there in that long goal, 4 of which are in that control bonus zone. Now 3 on the other long goal are in that control bonus zone, really giving them that little bit of the extra points. Right now, there doesn't seem to be any red on any of those goals right now. Only red I'm seeing is on the mat. 158B on the Red Alliance goes in, tries to pick up some down into that low goal for the center right there. Doesn't look like they're too successful in that, but on the other hand here, still Blue is just maintaining total hegemony, and it's all of its totality on both of these long goals right there. At least three on each side of the given that control bonus. Blue looks to be doing pretty well for themselves. Let's take our attention back. Just locking the red out of the position they had in that low goal. Just all of the red blocks that was once in any goal whatsoever has been pushed out. 2 up high, 3 down low for that center goal. Last 15 seconds of the game here, folks. 43-14, 1Z on the Blue Alliance goes. Does nothing in his intake, just slamming around. Trying to prevent the red from doing any other moves in the last few seconds here. This might just be a complete wipeout coming out of this round here. And we enter the last few seconds of the game here. And with that, that should be game. The results for qualification round number 87 is a 66-21 in favor of the Red Alliance.
All right, over on that qualification match 90, over on the Red Alliance got team 50-88 1B Techno Dream from California, and their line started 32-09 2B 2000 IQ from Colorado. Over the Blue Alliance got 8000C from Chain Reaction from California, and their lines from 1341A ASR VR bar. All right, let's get this started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Chain Reaction scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Blue, 1 red. It seems like Blue would take a time to this. That's plus 10. Let's get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That green and black robot that is called Chain Reaction. Let's go over on your side of field. It scores 1, 2, 3, 4 for Blue. Over my side of field, that is Techno Dream, scores 2. And was able to score 1 blue one. One minute remaining. Seems like your side of field still in priority, but seems like Techno Dream scores 2 up high. Got 6 blue on your side of field. 5 blue, excuse me, with 45 seconds remaining. Seems like Chain Reaction is doing some defense on 2000 IQ. With 25 seconds remaining. $20 seconds. 10 seconds to go up high from Techno Dream. Techno Change trying to go park last second. 3, 2, 1. They were not able to park. We're going to send it over to Austin over on the Saguaro field for qualification match 91. Before that, though, we got qualification match 89 results. The Blue Lions beat the Red Alliance 97-0. 𝗵𝗶 was able to go into that 7th-seeded position.
All right, this is qualification round number 91 here on the Saguaro field. On the red lines, we have 340-28 and 880X. And on the blue lines, we have 1668-9A and 3577A. Already odds on for qualification round number 91. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going into this right here, 𝗹𝗶_HER, that is the 34-0-28 Red Alliance. Goes on, takes that logo, misses that logo. Red goes in, top, takes 4 for that top one. 34-28 goes in, misses almost all of that. Blue is managing to take that control bonus, and with that, we round out qualification 91's autonomous period. Blue takes Auton, no 𝗹𝗶, going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. All right, going to drivers here. 145 on the clock here. Red and blue looks to seem to be stuck. Red needs to get out real quickly, otherwise they get breaking that rule. 880X goes in. Back and forth between 3577A and the 880X spot. Red loses a few of their blocks right there. Over there on top for the top goal on the center right there. Red does have a lead, slight lead, 3-4. 4 blocks of which are red. Not quite enough for the rest of this match, I don't think, but red does have the control bonus over there on the long goal closest to the audience, which is quite a few points for them just right there. But blue has pretty much uncontested control over on this side. They have 3 of their blocks over there getting that control bonus. Red 880X goes in, pushing a few more, pushes out. Tragedy for the Blue Alliance. The blocks become red as soon as they flip. Gets that control bonus in a hard-to-reach spot. Meanwhile, on the other side, that's the 1669A bot on the Blue Alliance is having a little bit of trouble keeping a hegemony. They're holding there on the long goal closest to the audience right there. They have 3 in that center goal. They have 3 in that long goal taking that center bonus control. But 𝗹𝗶_HER, that is the 34-0-28 on the Red Alliance, is contesting them a little bit. Sticks in one of their own blocks, but gets knocked away by 1668-9A. 1668-9A is just playing some fantastic defense. I can't even lie. They just going in there. 3, getting that control point. Getting those extra points. Really just setting up a very cushy end game for them. Last 20 seconds here of the game. Looks like blue is just a little bit faster, a little bit farther ahead. 𝗹𝗶_HER, that is the 34-0-28 A-bot goes in. 880X gets knocked over. Last 10 seconds of the game here, folks. Blue has that control zone on both sides. They're evenly matched, bar for bar, match for match on the other one, but looks like blue is a little bit faster on that center goal, and with that, we round out qualification round number 91.
We got qualification 90 results. Blue Alliance were able to beat that Red Alliance 47-6. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance both chain reaction to a 24 seed position. We got qualification match 19 coming up over here on Sedona Field, sponsored by Private ID. Real quick, we're going to announce the teams for qualification. That's 92. Over the Merlins got Team 99-067B, Nano Jaguars from Arizona. And last part, 60-30K. Team 9 from Arizona. Over the blue lines got 98-601D Knicks from California. And their lines started 33-4W. Supernova W in California. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Knights picks up 2 off in the floor. And seems like over on your side of the field, that is Supernova W. Scores 4 on the center, 3 blue ones over on your side of the field, 1 red one. Blue would take a time to get drivers started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have about 40 matches left before Alliance selection, so each match is going to be very, very useful if you're able to win it and get that ranking point. 1, 2, 3, 4 for blue on my side of the field from, seems like Supernova W. And Team 9 scores 3 on your other side of my field. Seems like over on your other field it's very quiet though, because there's only 2 up high for blue, 1 in that control zone. Over 1, 2, 3, 4 from the Blue Alliance. Seems like from Troy. Excuse me, no, Supernova W. With 1 minute remaining. Red Lions try to score down low, but they can't. It seems like Blue Alliance has down low in the center. 2 up high now. Seems like you got a robot stuck. Seems like it was from the Red Alliance from that's Team Knights. Supernova W decides to sacrifice one of their balls, just take out another red one with 15 seconds. Score 67-12, favoring that Blue Alliance. 64-9 now with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to send it over to qualification match 90 on the Monument Field. Take it away, Austin. Before that, actually, we're getting scores for qualification match 91. 60 from the Blue Lines, 12 from the Red Lines. 𝗹𝗶_𝗁 drops down to that 13th seed. And 𝗥𝗏_𝗁 bumps up to the 16th seed. And same with 𝗹𝗏_𝗁 to that 15th seed.
All right, qualification round number 93. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, right here. Take a look at the teams here on the Red Alliance. We have 665567 Nameless and 9364D Iron Eagles. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 47510 𝗥cie_𝗯ឆ and 9621V Void. And with that, we just about round out the autonomous period here. Red takes Auton, going into drivers. Blue takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. All right, going to driver control here. 665560 goes in, takes that control bonus right there. Now the opponent's that's the 9621V goes in, takes that control bonus on the other side. They're evenly matched bar for bar, match for match on that side. But when we take a look at the center, 665560 goes in, just knocks that out, places their own on the top goal. But on the bottom is still very solidly blue there. They need to be contesting that a little bit harder for them to be getting that point for the center goal. Now on the other side, on the long go closer to the audience right there to go in. Red and blue are just going back and forth, but it looks like red is just about coming on top. Knocks out one of the blue blocks right there, takes that control bonus for themselves, really bring that up ahead on that just by a little bit more. Red goes in, just sweeps that center goal right there. Up top, they take it to be red. Down bottom, take it to be red. Everything, all red, everything like that Cardi album right there. Takes that center control on both of those long goals. Has 2 extra on the side there just for that little bit of extra points. Blue is still hotly trying to contest them. Right over there, 9364D almost tips over, but 665560 goes in. They're just sitting there, doing some pretty good defense work, preventing blue from getting in there all that easily. All right, 475-10S goes in, has one, it's intake, don't know where it's going. Looks like it's going for down for the low goal. Looks like it missed. 66-6Z manages to stick in one more, but whenever their opponent that's 475-10S goes and try and place the blocks in there, they just miss it by a little bit. Right, if you take a look at the long goals over here, they're pretty solidly red. Blue has a little bit of a positioning over there, puts in another goal, but none of them are in like a significant enough area to the point where it justifies them going all out on that place in the last 10 seconds. 475-10S goes in, tries it again, but at the end here, it looks like it might just be all red everything. Two right there, and with that, we round out qualification round number 93, and we're going back to the score field with Braden.
All right, thank you so much, Austin. We got qualification match night 92 results. Blue Alliance beat that Red Alliance 73-3, and Supernova W goes into that 8-seeded position. All right, let's get auto start for qualification match 94 over here on the Sorority field. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 up high in the center for red. 3 up high for blue over my side of the field. 6 up high for blue over on your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 for blue, or 3 for blue, 4 for red. Oh, it seems we got a tie. No, it seems like Red Alliance will be even having that control over there. Over my side of the field is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On my side of the field is center, 3 on 3. Seems like Blue Alliance may take the auto, but seems like, and the win point. Actually, ain't that one still inside the zone, the blue one? It's still outside the zone though, and the Red Alliance has to. All right, Blue Alliance gets our win point and bonus. Traffic control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Perplexity from 2490 is part of a 2429 Lithium Mamba Radiant over on your side of the field. Not my side of the field. Blue Alliance 1281. It's my go from Radiant from California, and they're part of team 99 12-5Z Boston. We're gone from Massachusetts. 1, 2, 3 for blue over my side of the field. Over your side of the field, 3 for red. 1 blue, 1 up top. That is the tie. In fact, 1, 2, 3 red on my side of the field. With 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. 1, 2 from blue, but Red Alliance from Perplexity was able to knock it out on my side of the field. One, two, three was dislodged from Perplexity. Over in the side of the field, since the Blue Alliance is taking over it with 2 blue, 1 red. 1, 2 from Lithium Mamba on your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 from blue. Seems like it's my go is currently stuck though on your side of the field. 20 seconds remaining. 1, 2 for blue on the center. Lithium Mamba got stuck with 3 seconds. With 3 on your side, 2 down low on the center, 2 up high on the center with 3, 2, 1. We got qualification match 93 results. That nameless alliance bumps up to them on the 9 seed, 64-24. Congratulations to that Red Alliance. You're gonna pass it down to the Sedona field presented by Private ID. emceeing is Austin for qualification match 95.
What? Anyways, qualification round number 95. You're on the. Ready to go? All right, this qualification round number 95 here on the Sedona field. Who are we waiting on? All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 5327K and 9861 wide. On the Blue Alliance, we have 937X and 6523A. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Go to autonomous here. That's 9861. Y bot picks up a few of it. Goes in. One goes in. The other bot, Aurora, looks like it's just missed its intake. Unable to go in. Now the other one, that's 98601Y, goes in, fills another one. 5327K puts in 2. And with that, we round out the autonomous period for qualification round number 95. Red takes Auton to go into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Going into the drivers here. Red has that pretty cushy lead here. Blue puts in 4 there. Gets a singular point in that control bonus. 9861Y does a really clean move. Moves all 4 of their blocks in there. Gets that control zone. Over there on the center, top center right there. They get that extra point. And meanwhile, on the other long goal, Red is still pretty much hegemonic in that area. They get 3 on top on that long goal right there. Puts in 2 more. 3 of those blocks are already getting in that. 3 of the blocks already getting there. Have that control bonus. They knock out that blue block still in there. On this side, playing some pretty solid defense here. Blue blocks come flying out. Tragedy for the Blue Alliance. 3 over there. Getting that control bonus on the other side as well. Up high and down low on the center are both controlled by the Red Alliance. Red has basically total Red hegemony all over this place. Pushing out those blue blocks over there, giving Red that extra bit. Right now, there's no blue on anywhere but the mat. No blue on any of those goals right there. All Red, anything. 3 over there on that, getting in that control zone. Both sides right here are just trying to see who can put in some more blocks. 937 goes in, puts in 3, and instantly gets ejected by the 5327K. 5327K has been playing some pretty solid defense on that side of the field. 937 goes in to try and put a few more blocks in, and boom, gets knocked out once more. It's a constant game of blue putting blocks in, and then red de-scoring because they have that lead coming up from the autonomous period. Again, it looks like the general, the go-to strat for these teams have been just getting that lead early in the game or early into from autonomous, and then just playing good de-scoring defense for the rest of the game and just keeping the hegemony that they built up from earlier. All right, we're going to the last 5 seconds of the game here, folks. I don't see how Blue brings it back. Looks like a cardio album out here. All red, everything. And with that, we round out qualification 95, and we go over to the Monument Field with Braden.
We got qualification match number 94 results. That Blue Alliance beat the Red Alliance 79-0. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. We're going to get qualification match 96 started. We got auto started in for qualification match 96 and 3, 2, 1, go. She's like on the Blue Alliance is moving. Arc Robotics scores 2 up high. Over your side field, they also scored 3. Blue would take a time to get this drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. Geared up is the other one from on that Blue Alliance, 85-14-2Z. Over the red lights got 13-48-1A SRVAR from Arizona. And the last one is 16-30B Blacksmiths. One, two from 𝗥cie𝗯ance and scores them into that control zone. As far as scores, 2 on my side of the field. Your side of the field down low. Actually, your side of the field has 6 up. Down low in the center has 3. Up high is 2. All of them are controlled by blue. Geared up to try to score 1 down low, and they do. In the center, that makes that total 4 down low. The last predator, 𝗥cie𝗯ance scores 1, 2, 3. Up high makes that total 6 now. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Do I hear 8? They were not able to get 8 over my side of the field. That makes their total. They're gonna go back again. I'm sorry, I can't do math in my head right now. Total 12 on my side of the field. Your side of the field still pretty crowded with 3s. 2, 1. So like geared up is currently parking. And they're over here. That is seems like Blacksmith is parking. He's gonna send it down to the Saguaro Field for qualification match 97. I think we got results up on the screen now. We do for qualification match 95. 86-3. That's a 7 seed and 6 seed. Atlantis and 𝗵𝗂 gonna send it to Saguaro Field now for qualification match 97.
All right, this is qualification round number 97. We're going to go in here with Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 43-14-1Z 𝗥cie𝗯ance and 34-028 𝗹𝗶𝗄. On the Blue Alliance, we have 32-092B 2000 IQ and 92-087 Sage Hill Robotics. And just like that, we're just about rounding out this autonomous period. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. All right, going to driver control over here. Red looks to have a few more blocks over just in general right there. They have that center control over there. Have the center control, have the control bonuses on both sides. Blue blocks come getting knocked out right there. Red overall still has that control with those, but don't really know what Red's going. Looks like 34-026A. That's the 𝗹𝗶𝗄 bot's going to go for that logo. They're getting blocked around. Tragedy for the Red Lions. Their blocks come flying out, but they still get that control bonus right there. Oh, 34-028 got stuck for a little bit, but now they're free. Blue's sort of capitalizing on that. All those red bots are just coming flying out, but 𝗹𝗶𝗄, that is the 34-020A bot, puts in a few more. Looks like they're going for a control bonus on the other side of the field. Tragedy for the Red Alliance. Red blocks come flying out. 43-14-1Z is scrambling to pick up those blocks and spit them back in. Puts it back in. Looks like they're going to go for that control bonus. Yep. Gets a few blocks into that control bonus. Now 3209B is just blocking them from being able to do that effectively here. Looks like they're going to go back for a singular blue block. Comes flying out of the field. 34-0-24-28 on the Red Alliance goes, picks up a few more, shoots them out, 1, 2, 2 in. Looks like they're going to go for that center. Pushes back the Blue Alliance. Now that long goal over there close to the audience has been completely cleared. All right, now let's take a look at the center goal. Up top is completely red, on down bottom is completely blue, but looks like blue is just a little bit farther ahead here with a few more blocks in those control zones, but red does have 3 in that control zone. Really coming down to the last few seconds here, folks. This is going to be a very, very close round. Last 5 seconds here. Red goes in place. Depends on if they can get maybe in a few more blocks, but it looks like blue takes it right here by putting in that last few right there, and just like that, we finish off Qual 97. Score? All right, the score for qualification now 96 is going to be an 8-100 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And we're going over here to the Sedona field. This is the private ID field for qualification number 98. On the Red Alliance, we have 8000C and 3577A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2147Z and 158B. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going to autonomous here. The chain reaction bot, that's the looks to be the 8000 C-bot, goes, picks up a few. Blue managed to put in one of the blocks right there, picks up a few more, just so misses it. Puts in one of the blocks over there onto the top center. Goes over, places 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 go in right there, and just like that, we finish off. Looks like one of those blocks is touching their bot, so that one doesn't quite count. But still looks like, yeah, there's no red on the field. There's no red in any of the goals. Blue takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. All right, going to drivers here. Blue has pretty good control over some of those offensive positions. 2147Z goes in, takes that control bonus right there. Pretty good control over that. One on top and one in the other long goal over here. Doesn't look like Red's been able to get any blocks into any of those goals. One up top on that center goal right there. Both sides are just trying to fight for control. Looks like 3577 is really struggling to get those blocks in onto there. 158B is just not letting them have it. Their alliance partner, 3000C, comes over, capitalizes on that, goes in. Red takes that long goal, gets their own control bonus from that. On the other side here, 3 blue blocks are up top. Red's going to either have to knock those out or going to try and contest that. Blue puts in a few more there, goes, takes that control bonus barely. Red goes in. Looks like they're trying to play some defense here. Not quite successful in that, but that's all right. Red's going to try it again and knocks out those blocks again. So far this round, 8000C, that's the chain reaction bot's been playing some pretty good defense, just preventing Blue from getting any of those big scores in, but will that be enough? A lot of clashing over here in the center here. Both sides are going to try and take control of this long goal closest to the referees here, but I don't think either side is going to be able to. I don't know who's Axel. Looks like double axles have just been, falling off here. A bot has just gotten stuck on a fallen piece, unable to move right here. Looks like one of the bots gotten momentarily stuck here, but that's all right. Somebody's robot is just falling apart. I see rubber bands. I see a bunch of parts just littering the field. But, through all this chaos, looks like Red is coming up just on top here with that control bonus and that stuff with the on top. 3577A puts in a few more on there, and just like that, we round out round 98.
Qualification match. That is one we haven't announced before. Yes, we have. Our qualification match at 96 results 100 from the Blue Alliance, 8 from the Red Alliance. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. speaking of that, it is New Year's Eve. If you want to come help celebrate the new year with us, there is a little after party at Golfland. If you want to go ahead and order your tickets now and help us open up to another amazing year of 2026. Let's introduce the teams with qualification match 99 real quick. Over on the relay team 1668 9A 𝗥𝗶𝗶𝗁 from Oregon. And that's by 20,000 𝗥cie𝗯𝗀 from California. Over in that blue alliance got 79 3V 𝗹𝗶<silence>. And the alliance put is 98601B 𝗹𝗶ঽs from California. And if you guys want to need a quick little bite, there's a concession stand right behind you. If you want to go over there, and maybe they'll also be serving some lunch items. All right, qualification match 99 is ready to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 𝗥𝗶𝗁 score 1, 2, 3. 2 now, 1 dropped on the center high. 1, 2 on my side of the field. Over on the other side of the field, seems like 3 on blue. All right, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. On your side of the field, it's 3-on-3, but Red Lions has control. 2-1 for Red now, and Blue Lions has taken control. Reminder, please keep your hands out the field. I have broken that rule. Oh, it seems like a robot almost stuck on a ball. That's from the Blue Lions. That is the 𝗹𝗶𝗸. With 55 seconds remaining, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 scores 1-2-3 on my side of the field. Red Lions has control still in that center high goal. 1 blue, 3 red. Your side of the field, 1-on-1 with 40 seconds remaining. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. 2 up from red from 𝗥𝗶𝗯ance. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seems like Blue Lions and Red Lions was able to park. Gonna send actually before that, we got information that the skills field will permanently close at 2 today. Skills will close at 2. It's consent of Austin over on the Saguaro field for qualifications at 100.
All right, the score for that round for qualification round number 98 should be on the screen. It was a 54-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, we're heading into qualification round number 100 in the Desert Division. On the Red Alliance, we have from Phoenix, Arizona, 52-43-0C 𝗹𝗶𝗸 from Henderson, Nevada, 74-75-7C From the Blue Alliance, we have from Irvine, California, 91-23-1C Irvine Rig 1, and from Chandler, Arizona, 78-1X Dark Matter. Odds on starting in 3, 2, 1. Going autonomous here. Blue goes in, immediately picks up a few of those blocks. Looks like they're going straight for the loader there. Puts in 1-2. Blue looks to be a little bit ahead on that top goal, but red looks to be ahead on that bottom goal. Red and blue goes back and forth. Both of them manage put, and looks like red just has a few more. Red pushes back and takes that control zone, and with that, we finish off autonomous. Red takes on to auto, and both sides get the AWP going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. All right, going to driver controls here. Red has that little bit of cushy of that sort of lead here. Blue goes in and goes for it. Back and forth here. Red is just barely hanging on onto that side. So is blue. No, strategy from the Blue Alliance. Blue blocks come flying out, but if you take your attention over to the long goal on the side closer to the audience, they are up 3. They have 3 sitting in there, getting that auto control, getting the bone control bonus there for that long goal, and up high on that center goal is all blue, but down low is all red. One of the blue blocks gets knocked out of that center, looks like. But on the other here, the long goal closest to me has 6 red blocks in it. It's firmly red. A lot of the hardcore contestation that's going on between the two teams are over that long goal over there. Blue needs to be picking up the speed just a little bit and putting in a few more blocks of their own instead of just playing hardcore defense here. 9-1-2-3 is just getting pushed around by 5-2-4-3-0C. Looks like one of the bots here, that should be one of the That should be the 1475-5-7 has gotten stuck just when the red is starting to sort of pick up their speed. They're now forced to do a 2v1 against the Blue Alliance. Blue is capitalizing on this as quickly as possible, pumping in, pumping out right here. Knocks out those red blocks while red has been immobilized. Blue is just capitalizing on that 2v1 to get in a few more extra goals right here, up high and down low on the, both of them are still firmly red. Blue goes in to just try and take it back a little bit, knocks out the remainder of the blue goals right as blue gets free again. 3 up high on that, getting that control bonus over here on both sides. Blue is able to maintain that control bonus with relative ease. Red goes in, tries to knock out a little bit, but is unable to very successfully. Red gets stuck again. This red bot, both of the red line spots have gotten. And with that, we end off the 100th round of qualifications, and we're moving over here to the Sedona Field for Qualification 101.
We got match results before we start the next match. Qualification match 99, 67-17. Congratulations to that Red Alliance. We're just going to introduce the teams on Qualification 101. We got 9 more to go before lunch starts. Over on the Red Alliance kid 66957B, turning bots Appolite from California, and their line starter 1779X Extreme from California. Over on the Blue Alliance got 2054V 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃 from Utah, and their line starter 880X Team Nailed. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 is in that 2-seater position. All right, let's get this driver start. Auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2 up high, in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4 for blue. 1 red, that 2 high was from Red Alliance. 3 up for blue on the center. Ooh. Got 6 up high on your side of the field. It's going to be a very close one, but I think it'll be blue. Blue would take a toast, no win ports, get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 with their unique design, they're able to hold up to like 30 blocks at the same time, which is absolutely insane. While their alliance partner Team Nailed is currently doing defense. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 was able to knock out all the red ones on your side of the field over my side of the field. It seems like that's Extreme puts it 2 inside that control zone. Nailed scores 2 on my side of the field. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 going and still collecting. Over your side of the field, 3 up high for blue. 3 in the center. Up high for blue, 2 for red. Down low is 2 for blue. Red Alliance has taken control over on my side of the field. That is 5 total. 3 of them are into that control zone. For your side of the field, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 is completely full up. Let's see their scoring with less than 35 seconds remaining. with 25 seconds remaining. Pick a big scores. It's 3 up high. 2 down low. 10 seconds. With 5, 4, 3, 2. Big breaker goes the last second score. All that is 7. Last 2 seconds able to do that. Center high has 1, blue 1. 2 down low for blue. In this over your side of field, 2 for blue. And back over my side of field, 5 for red. That was it from the Sedona field for private ID for qualification. That's 101. We send it over to Austin real quick. But we got scores from match 100, 82 to 16.
All right, going to qualification round number 102. All right, going to Auton in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, on the Red Alliance, we have coming out from Irvine, California, 6569 6A TVX Robotics A, and from Irvine, California again, 78099B Rolling Robots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Cupertino, California, 11101X coming soon, and from Scottsdale, Arizona, 26270 demotorized. And with that, we circle around the. All right, drivers in 3, 2, 1. All right, going to drivers here. Blue has that little bit of a lead, but red Blue goes in and knocks out a few of their own blocks and attempts to get that center control, to get that control of the control bonus, but they're just not quite getting it. And in this, throughout this fray, they get knocked out, and red can go over and get their own control bonus right there. Blue's kind of getting beaten over there. 7899B has control of that control bonus of that long goal right there, but blue 1101X goes in, puts in 2 on the top goal for the center. Managed to get in a few points, but looks like red is just hotly contesting them again. Puts in 2 of their own, knocks out blue. So we're seeing real pushback over here. But it looks like at the end of this, red might be coming. Nope, blue comes out on top over there for that long goal, but red smashes in 2 more of their own to the point where they're even up there. Blue knocks out the red blocks over there on that long goal over there to take it for themselves. So right now, it goes 2-2 on both of these long goals over here, giving them that control bonus, plus up top on that center goal, having 3-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance right there, giving them that extra bit of points. All right, the last 40 seconds of the game here, folks. If you take a look at the conditions here, blue is in a prime, like, both sides are not particularly offensive or defensive prime positions right now. Both sides are sort of hanging on and just getting points in when they can. It looks like Demotorized's bot has gotten stuck or something, but the opponents, maybe their opponents are capitalized on that, but it still looks like red is still a decent chunk behind, and we're going to the last 15 seconds here. Red goes up. That is a 6569 6A goes in, gets a full intake. Looks like it's going to load in there, but it gets stuck repeatedly. Going back, and we're going on to the last few seconds of the game here, folks. They managed to get one of those blocks in last 5 seconds, and it looks like that the Blue Alliance is still just a little bit ahead. And with that, we finish out qualification round number 102, and we're going to go back to the Saguaro field with Braden.
Alliance score for qualification match 101, 83 to 23. Congratulations to that blue seeded alliance. Real quick, let's introduce these teams over for qualification 103 on the Saguaro field. Over red, let's got 2771 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ𝘁𝘘𝘃𝗲 from California, and the products for 2145X 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ𝘁𝘃𝘃𝗃 Unicorns from Virginia. Over the blue lines got 5088 1B Techno Dream from California, and the lines for 2131W Wipeout from Utah. Sorry, we get this auto started, and qualification match 103 in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4 on my side of the field, on the center, excuse me. Your side of the field, 4 up high for blue, 4 up high for red. Red has enough for the auto win point. fist bump going around on the red side of the field. A red alliance, excuse me. Gyro station over my side of field. 3 for red, 2 for blue. Over the center, 4 up high for red. Tied at the bottom, 2 on 2. Over your side of field, also tied. 4 out blue, 4 red. Red would sweep. Auto is get drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, pink shimmering units almost flipped over, but they were able to come back onto 6 wheels on the ground. Red Alliance from 𝗨𝗏𝗏 scores 2 up high over my side of the field and pushes it into the control zone. Pink shimmering unicorns can play defense on your side of the field. See who can get access to that control zone. Seems like Shimmering Unicorns has an alliance. Their sister teams also in the Cannon division, also going on the same match. With 40 seconds remaining, that is 𝗨𝗏𝗏. He scores all the one on the front side of my field, but that's from Wipeout scores 5 on my side. With 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Seems like they're trying to park. Shimmering Unicorns trying to do their double park. With 3, 2, 1. Gonna send it to Austin for qualification match 103. But before, I think we got match results out. We do. Qualification match 102. Red Alliance was able to narrowly beat that Blue Alliance 30-29. We send it over to Austin for qualification 104 on the Sedona field, presented by Private ID.
All right, there's qualification round number 104 here on the Sedona field. On the Red Alliance, we have 1069A and 34020E, and on the Blue Alliance, we have 9050F and 54007A. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, going autonomous here. Blue, that should be the 9050F goes in, picks up a few in their intake. Looks like they have 4, 1, 2, 3. The fourth one misses. Now on the other side here, 54007A goes, puts 2 in. Looks like Blue is just a little bit further ahead here. And with that, we finish off this part. Going to drivers. Red takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. All right, going to drivers here. 1096A instantly jettisons all their plates in there. On the other side, Red is still also just a little bit ahead. They have that Auton bonus, just cushioning them a little bit. 9050F goes in, push it a little bit in. They have their arm out. Just a quick, speedy reload. Looks like they're going to go for everything in that field. Yep, pumps in 1, 2, 3. Looks like they have a few more in there. Red goes over to the side to sort of block him out a little bit. I'm predicting that the moment Blue gets out the way, Red's just going to sweep him. Now on the other side, 1069A is doing a good job holding on the fort on that other side. 54007 goes over to sort of try and help them. Both sides, they're just letting their motors spin and fly like that. Try and prevent the other team from really pushing it in that much. They're pretty much even when it comes to the control bonus here, but Red is coming out on top, it seems, with just sweeping them out right here. Red getting that access to that is crucial for how the rest of the round goes for them. Now, 1096A, 69A on the Red Alliance takes the bottom central and top central on both of those, giving them that extra bit of the cushioning that they needed. Now on the Longo close to the audience, they have 5, 4 of which are sitting in that control bonus. Now, 9050F on the Blue Alliance goes and puts 3 of their own to try and contest that, but gets knocked out of the way by 1069A. 1069A is playing some pretty good defense so far, and throughout this entire tournament, really. just not letting any of their opponents get in those blocks, taking that early, point bonuses from Auto and the earlier parts of the game, and just for the rest of the game playing this long game of offensive style defense and not letting them really get those points in. All right, it looks like, I don't know, somebody's part has fell out, but Red pushes back in a bunch more of their points. It looks like somebody's covering for their brain fell off, but right here it looks like they have 3 sitting in that control bonus, and with that, they're going for that park, and we round out qualification number 104, and we're going to qual number 105. But before that, results for qual 103 are on the board, and it looks like it's a 91-14 in favor of the Red Alliance.
All right, over here on the Monument Field in the Desert Division, we got Qualification 105 coming up. Over in the red lines, got Team 2490P, 𝗹𝗶, and their lines for the 1348-1A AS Bar. Over in the blue lines, you got 35778 𝗹𝗶, from California, and lines for the 9364D Iron Eagles Drift. We're going to get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Three goes up high on your side of the field for blue. 2 in the center for blue. 1 for red in the center. 2, 1. Blue and Thomas gets driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, 2 from 𝗹𝗶 on my side of the field. Your side of the field still has 3 in that for blue in that control zone. One, 2, 3 for blue on my side of the field. 2 for red still, but that's in the control zone. Currently still, seems like red line still has control slightly in my zone on my side of the field. Over in the center high, there's 3 red, 1 blue, 2 blue down at the bottom. It's just mostly all the battles going on. It's my side of the field though, with 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We're going to send it over to Austin for the Saguaro Field for qualification match 106.
All right, the results of qualification 104 are on the screen above. It looks like it was a 106-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. And we're going here on the Saguaro Field for qualification round number 106. Auton for qualification round number 106 starting in 3, 2, 1. All around the Red Alliance, it looks like we have 937X Aurora and 47510 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗲. On the blue lines, we have 79-79 3V 𝗹𝗶𝖸𝗁 and 60-30B Blacksmiths. And just like that, we just about round out the autonomous period of Qualification 106. Red takes Aton and 𝗹𝗶H going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Go to drivers. Red has a pretty big lead just coming straight out. Blue's going to have to play pretty hard to catch up with that. Red has that on top, 2 on top, 3 on top. It was 3 on top, now 2 on top for the center goal right there. They have 5 going with them for that top goal right there. Takes that control bonus on the other side right here. Blue does have 1 blocking that control bonus, but it's not quite enough for them to make that comeback that they need. Overall, Red is just significantly farther ahead. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock here. I don't see how Blue is going to be able to catch up, but let's see how they do. 97-93V on the Blue Alliance goes in to sort of contest that long goal right there. Don't know how well they are doing. 9-3-7 on the Red Alliance and 79, looks to be 79-3V on the Blue Alliance. A lot of clashing back and forth between those two. But on the other side, Blue managed to sneak in 2 of those blocks on top. Don't know how well that's going to help them as of right now, given that Red still has that 𝗹𝗶H cushioning them. All right, right here, 4 on top, right here for the long goal right there, and they have 3 over here on the other long goal. 4, Blue on top. Blue has just made a serious comeback when it talks to center goal right there. They have 4 on top, giving them that little bit of extra points that they need. Not much, big action, big scoring going on. Just teams trying to maintain what they have already, maintaining the goals that they already have, maintaining the controls over certain parts of the field that they already have. It looks like, what's that team? 937X kind of got stuck for a second there, but they're free now. Blue has pretty undisputed control over that top part of that center goal, but I don't know if that's going to be enough for them to bring back in the win, given that the Red Alliance has pretty much undisputed control on both of those long goals, given the control bonuses on both of those long goals. And we're going to the last 5 seconds here of the game, folks. 937X is trying to put in the last few. They knock out some of those blue goals, and just like that, Red goes for park on the side, and with that, we round out 106. Our results for Qualification 105 is on the screen right there. It was a 12-74 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, for Qualification 107, let's get this match started. Okay, Aton in 3, 2, 1. On Red Alliance, we have 33-4W Supernova W and 2000X Red from Folsom, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 43-14 1Z 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 and 52-43 OC Dumpster Fire. 2 Arizona teams versus 2 California teams. Blue takes 𝗹𝗶 and Aton. Let's get driver started in 3, 2, 1. Over on the Red Alliance, 33-4W has scored 3 blocks right now, while 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 is playing defense against him. But Supernova W manages to get to de-score some blocks, while on your side of the field, Dumpster Fire and Red are tangled into each other, and they're fighting to score on the long goal over there. Meanwhile, over here, 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 and Supernova W are having a very big battle over here just to get the control zone, when Red has the control zone and Blue is trying to acquire it. Over here, we also have some tension going on the middle goal over here, when Dumpster Fire is trying to score over on the center goal. Oh, Red just tipped Dumpster Fire right now, and might seem intentional. We don't know yet. While over here on the Blue Alliance, 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 is trying to score on the lower center goal, while Supernova Glitch is scoring on the higher center goal and on the long goals, managing to get the control bonus. And this looks like Red might have a victory over here, as it is 73-16. Oh, 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 is also match loading and getting ready to score, but both of the Red robots are stopping them from accessing any long goals over here. Oh, 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 managed to get 2 blocks in center goal, and they de-score some. Oh, and Supernova W de-scores again. And that's the end of qualification 107. Okay. We also have match results for qualification 106. And it is 88-17 in the favor of the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, we're on to the Monument Field for qualification 108. Cool, Auton starting in. 3, 2, 1. Going autonomous here. Looks like on the Red Alliance we have 65-23A 𝗹𝗶𝗸 Inkton, 96-21B Void from Las Vegas. Now on the Blue Alliance we have 78-99B Rolling Robots and 1779X Dream. And just like that, we're just about finishing out here for this round of autonomous. Red takes Auton, going to drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, going to drivers here. Red has that little bit of cushioning coming out from the autonomous bonus area. Now they go in, take that center control bonus of that long goal right there. Blue looks like to be playing pretty aggressively over on that long goal there. Just going back and forth there, trying to take that control bonus. Not letting Red really give it Red any room to breathe here. They have Red has 2 over here, just barely holding on. They're going match and bar for bar with the Blue Alliance over there. Blue has 3, Red has 2. Blue goes in, puts in another one, and on the top goal right there, you see on the center top, Red puts in one of their own blocks right there. Just sort of trying to balance here, but Blue is rapidly catching up here. Blue bot over there, that's the 1779X has a full intake of blocks that they're just spitting out into that area. Puts in, looks to be 5. A bunch of it spills out. Managed for it is tragedy for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance at the same time. Entirety of this long goal here has been cleared. Blue capitalizes on that, puts in 2 of their own, managed to take that, and right now, as of right now, a minute in to the game, looks like there's no red blocks in any of those goals. The only red I see is on the mats and not in any of those goals right now. One of the red bots, I believe that's the 65-23A, looks like it has just completely just shut down. So it's going to be a 2v1 for the red, and already not a very desirable position right here. Red, that should be the 96-21V on the Red Alliance, goes, has a few in its intake again, goes back. It looks like it's going to try and take the top. Blue has 2 and 1, 4 in the other. Overall, pretty good control in a lot of those goals here. The other one, that's a 78-98B on the Blue Alliance, goes, puts in 4 onto the center bonus, the control point for the long goal closest to the referees. They have 4 on each side, plus 3 on top of that center goal, and just like that, we round out qualification round number 108. Going over to the Saguaro Field over there for qualification round number 109. The results of qualification round 106 should be on the screen as of right now. It's an 88-17 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Alrighty. For qualification 109, let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 65-69-6A TVT Vex Robotics A from Irvine, California, and 66-95-7B Turning Bots from Applite from El Dorado Hills, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 92-087S Sage Hill Robotics from Newport Coast, California, and 99067B Nano Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona. Alrighty, let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it seems as if TVT Vex Robotics A is not moving. Meanwhile, Turning Robots, their alliance, is going for the long goal over there. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Sage Hill Robotics is trying to go for a solo AWP, but they won't make it yet. Blue wins auto. Blue doesn't win 8, it's auto. Because they have lower. let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, a quick, speedy rush from TVT Vex Robotics A as they're playing a heavy defense on 𝗹𝗏 Robotics. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Turning Bots Applite, is playing defense against Nano Jaguars and stopping them from descoring. Meanwhile, 𝗹𝗏 Robotics is scoring 6 blocks on your side of long goal. And they're double gaining on Turning Bots Applite. Meanwhile, over here, the 𝗹𝗏 or TVT Vex Robotics A team, they have scored 4 blocks over here. Okay, 𝗹𝗏 Robotics is trying to score, and they descore all the red blocks over there. Meanwhile, the 𝗹𝗏 is trying to play defense against 𝗹𝗏 Robotics and stopping them from scoring while they're getting blocks. Oh, what a massive descore by Turning Bots Applite as they descored almost everything that blue had on the other long goal over there. Meanwhile, over here, 𝗹𝗏 Robotics is trying to use their wing to descore, but the 𝗹𝗏 or Vex Robotics Team A is stopping them. It has been a 20 seconds mark, and the current score is 86-3. And in the favor of the Blue Alliance, it seems as if Blue Alliance is winning this match. Oh, the Red Alliance has wait, never mind. Turning Bots Applite has 6 blocks in their system, and they score it. And that's the end of Qualification 109. For the results on Qual 108, we have 13-78 in the favor of the Blue Alliance.
All right, here we go. Moving on to the Sedona field for qualification round number 110. Last round for lunch here. Qualification round number 110. Yo, if you're competing for qualification round 110, can we like hurry up? I really want to go to lunch. All right, this is qualification round number 110 here in the Sedona field. On the Red Alliance, we have 91-21-23-1C and 85-14-2Z. And on the Blue Alliance, you have 2054V and 11101X. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going to autonomous here. 91, 21, 3, 1C goes up, picks up 4, puts it in the top goal now. 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, X puts in 2, misses the other one. That's fine. 2054V goes in, puts in 4, one of them gets that control bonus. 1 up top, 1, 2, 1 blue, 1 red up top. Red gets that control bonus on the line, go closest to me, and that's the end of the autonomous period. Blue takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Blue going into this driver period here now. Blue does have that little bit of a point bonus for them to cushion a little bit, but they still need to be playing pretty hard here. They have that 4 blocks, 3 blocks, looks like. Yeah, 3 blocks over there. Just fighting over whether or not they get that control bonus right there. 85-14-2Z on the Red Alliance. Looks to have just gotten snagged on it, and their rubber band breaks. Tragic, but over here, Red is doing pretty good themselves. They're just sweeping out the blue blocks that Blue had over there in that long goal right there, putting it so that they're match for match, bar for bar. 1 blue, 1 red in that control point right there, but Blue sweeps in 2 more of their own blocks, goes and knocks out what the Red had in there, gets that control bonus. I really like the design of 2054 V-Bot. It has a full intake, so just dozens of blocks, and it's just going straight for it. 85-14-2Z, and 1-1-0-1 X are just clashing over who gets access to that long goal in the very back. Red looks to be pretty uncontested, gets that control bonus over there on that long goal closest to me, but Blue does have the access to the long goal closest to the audience. Now, if you take a look at the center goal, this is where it's all really coming down, because when it comes to the long goal, they're sort of bar for bar, match for match, really evenly matched when it comes to the long goals right there. Never mind, Blue gets their blocks just knocked out. That entire goal has just been cleared, but if you take a look at the center goal right there, up top they have 2, down 2. Down bottom, they have 2 as well. 4 added up in total for that center goal, giving Blue that lead. And they just dump their entire intake into this one, taking it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like they have around 10 blocks, and just this long goal gets access to that control point bonus and knocks out the remainder of the red blocks still in that long goal. Now, if you take a look over there, the 85-14-2 Z-Bot is trying to make a little bit of a comeback right there. One of it is still in there on that, taking that, getting in that control point right there. 3 red blocks are in there, getting that control point right here. A lot of those blue blocks just got knocked out straight out. So this entire long goal has just been cleared. Red has 1 up top and 2 down bottom. And with that, we conclude qualification round number 110.
Test, test. Test, test. There you go. All right. Desert Division, welcome back from lunch. Which introduces teams for qualification match number 11. Over in the red lines, got team 781X. Dark Matter from Chandler, Arizona, to put over 24-29V. Lithium Mamba Radium from California. Over that blue lines, got 2145X. Pink Shimmering Unicorns from Virginia. And on lines for the 880X. Team Nailed from Arizona. All right, qualification match 111 getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue lines in the center field. He scores 2 up high. Over in the other side of the field, red line scores 1 from Dark Matter up high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. On your side of the field, over my side of the field, 6 is also scored. Redwood can take a Thomas and now winning point. We can drive control study in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are running out of qualification matches. They usually only have 2 left. Picture me Unicorns over outside my field. Scores 3 on my side. But great defense played on by Dark Matter. Over on the other side of the field, that's Team Nailed scores 2 and up high, and that's control zone. And then you got 1 blue one up high with 2 red ones. Shimmering Unicorns. 2145 was able to clear out all the red ones over on my side of the field. With 50 seconds remaining, over your side of the field, it seems like red lines trying to take it all over. With 4 red, 2 red now, 1 blue, with 40 seconds remaining. Currently advances blue because blue lines has complete control in the center. 3 up high, 1 down low. Dark Matter is the Red Alliance defending robot. 10 seconds. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's second puck from Picture Me Unicorns. I'm going to send it over to the Saguaro Field for match qualification match 112. Take it away, Austin.
All right, this is qualification round number 112. Here on the Saguaro Field, this is qualification round number 112. All right, the results for the qualification round number 111 was a 1375 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Alrighty, for qualification 112 here on the score field. On the Red Alliance, we have from Fullerton, California, 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘂𝗃 from 𝗹𝗶𝗸. And from Oakland, California, we have 𝗹𝗶𝗁𝘂𝗃 and over there on the Blue Alliance from San Ramo, California, we have 𝗹𝗶𝗁𝘂𝗃𝗃 Robotics. And from Chandler, Arizona, we have 54.007.8 𝗁𝘂𝗃𝗃. Yours is odd. Whoops. All right, Auton for qualification 112, starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going into autonomous here. The chain reaction team, that's 𝗹𝗶𝗁𝘂𝗃, picks up a few of those blocks right there, goes for that loader. Now 𝗹𝗶𝗁𝘂𝗃 goes, it looks like they were trying to go for that logo right there, but it looks like they've missed that now right here on the Red Alliance. 4 blocks come in, blue puts in 2. Chain reaction, now that C puts in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roughly around 7 blocks right there, takes that control bonus as well. Red takes Auton. Red takes Auton, going to drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Go to drivers here. Red has a pretty cushy bonus coming out from that autonomous win, but they have to play pretty defensively for the rest of this game here. Accidentally, it seems like a few of those blocks have gotten knocked out, but it just puts them in a more advantageous position. Actually, because it makes it harder for their opponents to reach those blocks there to de-score. An interesting trend thus far into this tournament has been, and throughout the season has just been, teams haven't been going for that full score throughout the entire thing, because that makes de-scoring so much easier for their opponents. When they put in just 3 or 4 right there, just in that control zone, just getting that control bonus, it's so much harder for their opponents to just go in and de-score, and it allows them to get those extra points so much easier. Like prime example is over here, 𝗹𝗶𝗁𝘂𝗃 is just able to really easily de-score just right there. But had they had, the entire thing covered, it'd be so much easier for their opponent, 54.007.8, to just de-score. Now we're seeing a lot of clashing over there between those two bots. A lot of those bots were the same design. I think that's a Rayguan bot. A lot of the designs similar to 98601 have pretty wonky centers of gravity. And just right here, Red has just made this monumental comeback, taking that center control taking a control bonus right there for the long goal closest to the referees over here. Right now, last 30 seconds or so of the game here, folks. If you take a look, Red has pretty much uncontested hegemony of the center goal. They have 2 up top, 2 down bottom. That gives them that little bit extra points that they do need. Now, they have those 2 right there on the long goal closest to me. That gives them giving them that control bonus points. And on the other side right there, on the other long goal, they have 3 in, also giving that little bit of the bonus points that they really strive for. And with that, we're going to the last few seconds of qualification 112 here, and just about rounding out this round, and we're going to be going to the the Sedona field over here for qualification 113. But before that, a quick reminder of the scores thus far. If you take a look at the screen, it is a 13-75 for qualification 111, 13-75 in the favor of the Blue Alliance.
Get auto start for qualification match 113 out of Sedona, presented by Private ID. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4 over on my side of the field from, that seems like 𝗵𝗂. 1, 2, 3 from Gladiators from South Dakota. Over the other side of the field, and 2000 IQ was able to score 2 on top. Blue will take time to get this driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. 𝗹𝗶_F was able to score 3 on my side of the field, but it seems like they're going to be battling for that control spot from 𝗵𝗂. With 1:15 remaining, Red Line scores 2 in the center, high goal, with Blue Lines scores 3 with +1 red one. So we're tied, and that whoever has that control over there. Down low, we got 1 scored blue, but from 𝗵𝗂. Team 9 from 𝗥cie_𝘃𝗃𝗃 over on that Blue Alliance is just playing some defense on 20,000 IQ with 40 seconds remaining. Got 30 seconds remaining in this match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from, it seems like 𝗵𝗂 was able to score that ND score. All the red ones over on my side of the field, over on your side of the field. Still 4 up for blue. Over the center, seems like only 1 red one scored, while 5 blue with 10 seconds remaining. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going to send it over to the Monument Field for qualification 114, but for that we got qualification match 112 results 61-6. Congratulations to that Red Alliance.
Alrighty. Let's get qualification 114 started in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 2627E demotorized from Scottsdale, Arizona, and 99125Z Boston Regan from Groton, Massachusetts. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5088 1B Techno Dream. Driver. Alrighty, let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. And we also have 𝗹𝗶_𝗸𝗏 Integer Robotics from Santana, California. Alrighty, over here, as we can see, Integer Robotics and Boston Regan are having a tough clash over here. Two Regan-styled bots going for the long goal over there. Meanwhile, on my side of the field, Red has the control bonus. And it seems to me as if Demotorized is going for the middle goal, but they can because of the heavy defense played by Techno Dream. Integer Robotics has 2 in their system right now. They're getting ready to line up to a goal. Looks like they're going for the middle goal. And they get 2 in with their innovative middle goal scoring mechanism. Interesting. Meanwhile, Techno Dream is playing defense against Demotorized right now. The control zone for the other goal is contested as it has 1 red block and 1 blue block. And same for the upper center goal. But on the lower center goal, Red has the victory over there. And on this long goal over here. Demotorized is going for the match load right now, while they're getting defended by Techno Dream as well in the same time. And that's the end of qualification 114.
Eight over here on the Sorora field, qualification 115. Over on, let's got team 1668 9A Draco Bots from Oregon. They're teamed up with team 2131W Wipeout from Utah. Over on Blue Line's got 158B Apex Eagles from Nevada, and our team up with 1281A. It's My Go Radeon from California. All right. 4 green lights and thumbs up, gets the match started. All in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 for red over my side, the center. Up over on my side of the field. 3 for blue. 1, 2, 3, 4 for red. Seems like Blue Alliance will get that auto winning point. Blue would take autonomous and win point. All right, let's get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute and 45 seconds. All the drivers have. Over in the center, seems like you're getting a lot of attention from both teams. But Red Lions has priority over it. Into that zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for blue. 4 now. But Red Lions comes back and scores. See, that's 2 more and make it even. You got 1 down low for red, 4 up high for red on my side of the field. Over your side of the field, 4 for blue. So it is tipping to red's favorite though because of that 1 down low for red. Now it's heavily tipping into red's favor after over on your side of the field. Red Alliance was able to knock out all the blue blocks in their zone. In your zone. With 30 seconds remaining. With 10 seconds. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next up is qualification 116 over here on the Sedona field, sponsored by Private ID. We do got qualification match 114 result. It seems like the red lines beat the blue lines 55-16. Congratulations to that Red Alliance.
All right, this is qualification 116 here on the Red Alliance coming out from Fullerton, California. We have 98601D 𝗥cie and their alliance partner coming out from Berthoud, Colorado. We have 1069A After Hours. And on the opposite side of the field here on the Blue Alliance, coming from Henderson, Nevada, we have 74757C and their alliance partner coming from Fullerton, California. We have 98601Y Atlantis. Again, this is qualification round number 116 on the Sedona field, brought to you by the Private ID. All right, we're going to be starting Auton here for Qual 116. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going to autonomous here. The red bot, that's 1069A goes in, picks up a few of those goes. All four go in, gets that control bonus. The blue bot, 74757C goes in, puts 3 on top, 3 on bottom. Red goes in to try and contest that a little bit, doesn't quite get that in there. Red also puts it in on this long goal here, gets that control bonus. Red takes Auton, gets that bonus. Red takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in. we're seeing, we're having a little bit of commotion here over the ruling of a decision. Already going into drivers here. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. All right, going into drivers here. Red does get that Auton bonus, but blue looks like to be in the lead, given that they have 3 on top, 3 on bottom over there for the center goal right there, and they have the control bonus on that side. 1069A is just pretty hotly in pursuit, trying to contest that side right there, this long goal over here. Not really moving along on that other side. Looks like they're picking up a few more of their blocks, but you know, the other team, that should be the 98601Y on the Blue Alliance, just isn't letting them have it. Playing a lot of solid defense here on the Blue Alliance, you know, trying to make up for that little bit of blunder during Auton. Blue has pretty much undisputed control. They're really just going in and trimming off the fat when it comes to the little bits of red that are still stuck on these places. 1069A, that is the singular Red Alliance spot that is in this field, is just kind of getting pushed into the corner by 74757C and their alliance partners. Right, they can keep this red ball occupied while both of these teams can go in and just see and sort of take out or de-score or score. Just like, for example, right there earlier, 1096C wasn't really able to do anything because 74757C was pushing them while their alliance partner goes in and just puts in a bunch of blocks. 1069A is trying to put up the best effort, though, puts in a few of those blocks. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to be enough, given that currently their alliance partner is just out of action. So this entire game is sort of skewed against red almost inherently. Right, so they're really struggling here, given they have to be in account for 2 different bots at the same time, while also trying to play a mix of offense and defense. But despite this, they still managed to get that control bonus for a little bit on the long goal before they are unfortunately getting pushed out by 74757C. So coming out to the last few seconds in game here, looks like blue does have, you know, undisputed control over the entire field here. And with that, we end 116, and we're going to be moving over to the Monument Field with Braden for 117. But the results for Qual 115 are on the screen. It was a 62-10 in favor of the Red Alliance.
All right, out of my qualification 117 over here on the Monument Field. Let's get auto started in this match. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Blue Alliance, seems like they scored 3 on my side field, 3 up high on yours, and the 4 up high on your side field, 3 up high in the center high, and scores 2. Blue with a Thomas win point. Let's get driver control started. You ready? Driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Nameless over on your on the red side, on your side of the field, was able to de-score all the blue ones that they made in auto. But Cognito was able to also de-score. Actually, no, they were able to put back up 4 more, but Nameless was also able to de-score 3 out of that 4 over back on my side of the field. With 1 minute remaining, 2 go up high from, it seems like Cognito, excuse me. Tokyo Mater scores 1 up high in the center, making sure that blue, and they hit it and were not able to keep it. It's still tied up top, tied down low in the center. Red Alliance now has control at the bottom, but Blue Alliance has control at the top. $20 seconds remaining. Let's tip it in Blue's favor. With 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second park from the Blue Lions from Tokyo Made It. We're getting all the way down to the Soraro field. But before that, actually, we're going to got qualification match 160 results. The Blue Alliance beat the Red Alliance 84-19. Atlantis is in that 4-seeded position with about 12 matches to go. Hopefully they can keep that so they have a good picking spot. We're going to send over to the Soraro field for qualification 118, emceed by Austin.
All right, this qualification round number 118 here on the Saguaro field. Hatan starting in. Already on the Red Alliance, we have 35778 and 79793V. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 85142Z and 92087S. All right, Auton starting in. 3, 2, 1. All right, going into this autonomous tier period. Blue goes over, picks up a few of those blocks immediately. Looks like they have 5 or 6 in their intake. Goes for a little bit more. 8, 5, 1, 4, 2 there. Places it at the bottom, gets those low goals. Puts in 1, 4 on top, and 4 over there getting that control zone bonus. Red Alliance, their partner isn't really moving, and that should be the end of autonomous. Blue takes Auton. Blue takes Auton and AWP going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Already going into drivers here. It looks like we have immediately, for some reason, gets knocked out. Looks like they're going to try and do a thing where they only go for around 2 or 3 inside of one of them to prevent descoring. But up top on the center goal, they still have a pretty solid grasp with a 4-1, with both of those being in possession of the Blue Alliance, up high and down low in that center goal. Now, over there, they're pretty evenly matched when it comes from the long goal closest to the cameras. They're closest to the audience. Now, Red does have control of that control point on that long goal, and they're descoring Blue very successfully here. But I don't know how long that's going to last, given that, you know, the Blue has been, Blue goes in, plays out offensively, knock D scores them, places their owns in. They're doing that trick where they're only putting in 3 or 4 blocks to prevent that effective D scoring from their opponents. And if you just look at the field over on this side, 8-5-1-4-2Z puts it in. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 right there. Just one of those blocks right there on that long goal right there. Just general totality. On the other side here, a lot of back and forth between Red and Blue, and it looks like Blue is coming up on top. They have 3-2 in there, taking that control bonus, really giving them that extra bit of the points. Now, take your attention to the center goal for a second. A lot of clashing going on between those as 92087 tries to put in a few of those blocks there on the bottom. Red takes back the long goal, closes the cameras. Not too relevant this late into the game, in my opinion, but if you take a look at the center goal here, we have on Red and Blue are just match for match, bar for bar when it comes to the center. Blue has 2 on top, Red has 1 on top, Blue has 1 on bottom, 2 has 1 on bottom, and Red might have just taken the center goal for themselves here with a 2-to-1 split when it comes to the total amount of blocks in there on the long top. 3-to-2 with 2 red blocks and 3 blue blocks sitting on top. Just knocked down to 2-to-2 right there. Red still has control of that control bonus over there on that long goal, but Blue does have a pretty good grasp of the long goal over here, and with that, we're moving to the Sedona field for 118. But the results for qualification number 117 is on the screen above you right now. It was a 9-46 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Cognator gets you that 1 seed position, 29-71-2C. Hopefully they can keep that for the Alliance selection. They will be picking first if they stay where they are right now. We got qualification 119 coming up on a Sedona field. It's presented by Private ID. All right. Let's introduce the teams real quick. Qualification 119 over in Red Lights got 60-30B Blacksmith from in Arizona. And Lights put 101 11101X coming soon from California. Over the blue lights got 1779X Extreme from California. And their lines point at 32092B 2000 IQ from Colorado. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 119's underway. We got 11 more qualification matches to go, and then alliance selection. 1, 2, 3, 4 scored on blue. Over my side of the field, over the center, which is 1 for blue. Over on your side of the field, seems like we're trying to score 1, 2, 3, 2 on your side of the field. Blue will take a time to miss. That's plus 10. We get driver control started in 3, 2, 1. Seems like 6 is scored, 5 scored on your side of the field now. Seems like Extreme accidentally scored 1. With 4 blue, 1 red. Over on my side of the field, there is currently 8 up, 9 up for blue, 1 red. Seems like almost every single ball on my side of the field is a blue, but we have 1 red one. Center is controlled by red, with 2 up high, 1 blue one. As soon as I said that, a blue robot Extreme scores 6 blue up high with 45 seconds remaining. Ooh, it seems like one of the red robots coming soon has a not coming soon. Blacksmith has a battery loose behind him. They're very, very, very close to get unplugged. Oh, excuse me, that was not Blacksmith. That's 20,000 IQ from blue. Blacksmith's gonna score. Try to score up high in the center. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has complete control on the top now with 3 versus 2 with 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance gonna park. That's from 2000 IQ. See now you're fully off the ground in 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. With qualification 118 results, seems like the Blue Alliance beat the Red Alliance by 11 points. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance that bumps Sage Hill Robotics to that 2-seeded position with just 10 more matches to go.
All right, this is qualification number 120 on the Monument Field. Qualification number 120 here on the Monument Field. On the Red Alliance, we have 880X Nailed, and from Dublin, California, 5327K_𝗀𝗲. And from the Blue Alliance from North Hollywood, California, we got 334W Supernova W. And from Massachusetts, we have 99125Z Boston Rig 1. All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going to autonomous here. 5327K on the Red Alliance. Picks up a few of those blocks. Immediately goes for the. Tries to go and misses. Doesn't get that quite in. Blue is able to put in 6 of their own blocks straight up into that long goal. Puts even a few more and takes that control bonus. Red has a control bonus on the other side, but I don't know if that's going to be enough considering that Blue has like 8 over just on this one side. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Blue took that autonomous win pretty, quickly here. Red is going in pretty aggressive, trying to de-score successfully. Oh, Blue just took out a few to make that center a little bit harder for Red to get to here now. 5327K on the Red Alliance goes, has a few more in its intake here. Red has that control bonus over on that other side. Looks like 99125 tries to contest that top goal and misses. 5327 takes while the Blue is distracted over here. Red goes in, tries to place in a few of their own blocks, and just chips over Blue. Blue just gets tipped over here. Red keeps playing. 5327K goes in, grabs a few more a little bit now. It's going to be a 2v1 against the Blue Alliance. How will the Blue Alliance manage this? Looks like it's the Rig 1 bot that got tipped over, I think. Either that or the other team. Can't tell. I'm assuming it's the Rig 1 team. 991257 just gets tipped over by the Red. Red takes that control bonus. 5327K goes jetting off towards the other side. Despite it being a 1v2, it doesn't look like Blue is faring all that, like Red is faring all that successfully, actually. Looks like Blue is just a little bit ahead, in fact. Blue manages to take that. 5327K is still, fumbling that side of the mat, if I'm being, in all honesty here. Up top on that long goal is evenly Red and Blue. Nobody is contesting this other side. We're seeing a pretty speedy reload over here on the 5327K bot with quite a few in their intake right now. Goes straight forward, tries to feed it in right here. Managed to take that control goal right there. Red is pretty much uncontested on both sides here, having both the long goal on both sides, plus having evenly matched at minimum on top here. And with that, we just about round out qualification number 120. And now we head towards qualification 121 over there on the Saguaro field with Braden. But right before that, the results for qualification number 119 have come out, and it is a 20-108 in the favor of the Blue Alliance.
I'm going to hurry up and introduce these teams of qualification 121 on the Saguaro field in the Desert Division. Over in the Red Lines, got T2145X, Picture Marine Unicorns from Virginia, and the Lines Rider 99067B, Nano Jaguars right down the road, Mesa, Arizona. Over in that Blue Lines, got 2490P, Perplexity from Gilbert, Arizona, and their Lines Rider 9123 1C, Irvine Raguan from Irvine, California. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Autonomous period, all program, no driver input. Blue line scores 2 down low, 3 up high in the center. Scores 1 on your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 for my side of the field for blue. And the blue robot, that's 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁, scores 2 on my side of the field. Blue would take a time in this. Let's get driver control started in. Blue would get autonomous win point. Get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. She's like over my side of the field, getting the most action right now because it's the goal is mix and match, but it's favoring blue. You got 6 blue, 3 blue, and 2 red now. We got a Rule 1 going on over my side of the field from 2 different teams. I think that's 𝗵𝗶𝗸 and Pink Shimmering Unicorns. 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁 is going to go over and try your side of the field. Actually, they're just moving around the field right now with 1 minute remaining. They're going to go on your side of the field, score 2 up high, push that into the control zone for the extra bonus at the very end of the match. For 40 seconds. $30 seconds. 1, 2 for blue down low. Give them priority in that zone. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get set over. Got qualification results out. Very, very close match though. 120 to 28 to 24 favoring that Blue Alliance. We're going to send it over to qualification match 122 over on the Sedona field. It's presented by Private ID.
All right, this is qualification round number 122. On the red alliance, we have 65-23A and 50-88-1B. And on the blue alliance, we have 65-69-6A and 52-43-0C. Are we good for auto? 1 second, this is closed for some reason. All right. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Going out autonomous here. Red Alliance, that's 50-88-1B. Picks up a few of the blocks right there. Looks like they're going to go for that low goal right there, but the other blue bot goes in, picks up 4, puts it in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, puts it on the top right there. 52-43-0C on the Blue Alliance goes, puts 1 in. Doesn't gets it into that control bonus when that we finish out the autonomous period. Blue takes Auton, going to drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Going to drivers here. Red has a lot to catch up with. Neither side really had that auto going. Now 65-23A goes in and picks up 3. Looks like they're just going to go 1, 2. Third one's really struggling here getting in, but all 3 managed to get in. Gets into that long goal right there. On the other side here, both of the blue are pretty focused on that one red. That is the 50-88-1B on the Red Alliance. I'm seeing some parts just fall off the field here and there. Don't know where that's coming from. Don't know if that's a cause for concern, but 50-88-1B on the Red Alliance goes. Looks like they're trying to inch that 1 goal in there. Now on the other side right here, Blue has been able to put in 4 over here on the long goal, taking that control point plus 4 up high on that center goal as well, giving them that little bit of the extra points that they are needing right now. And tragedy for the Red Alliance. Their blocks come flying out of the long goal closest to the referees here. Blue has undisputed total control of this long goal, and they have that, pretty strong center hegemony. Now on the other side here, 50-88-1B goes flying towards the general direction of that. Looks like they're just picking up blocks right now. They get rammed into by 5-2-4-3-0C. Goes in right there. 6-5-2-3-8 on the other hand goes in. Looks like they're just trying to pick up a few more blocks here. Don't know how well that's serving them. I don't, the design of this block, it's a little bit interesting. Doesn't look all that strong with the center of gravity. It looks like they're going to go for the park, I think. On the other side here, blue has pretty much undisputed control over the entirety of the field. I only see one red block actually in a goal. Looks like the red line spot also just got stuck right there. Blue has control of the top center and the long goal closest to me. On the other side, there's only one red block that's in a control bonus, but the rest of that entire long goal does happen to be blue. And with that, we round out 122, and we're going to go into 123 over here on the Monument Field. But before that, results of qualification round number 121 are up on the screen. It's a 12-65 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
All right, we got qualification 123 over on the Monument Field. We're going to get this auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. I just asked all the teams if this is their final match, and it is. This is the last match to show what they got and if they can prove their rankings for Alliance selection. Blue will take autonomous. We'll get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance from that's Nameless scores 3 up high on the center of the field. Chain Reactions try to scores 2, but Nameless denied that. Whoa. Nameless scores 1 down low. After Hours try to score for red. Currently got a standstill over my side of the field from Nameless trying to take out what After Hours scored. Nameless does win that battle with 55 seconds remaining. 1, 2, 4. The Blue Alliance over on my side of the field. On the other side of the field, it's like same 4 blue, but it has 3 in total. They have control in that zone. That is a bonus at the very end of the match. Down low in the center is 3. Up high is tied 1-1 with 30 seconds remaining. Really, anybody's last. It might be the final shot to show what you have before Alliance selection. With 20 seconds remaining. Ten more seconds. Red Eye scores 3 from Chain Reaction. Was able to de-score on blue. 3, 2, 1. And they're able to get to that zone, control zone last second. Good match for one of their final matches before Alliance selection. We're going to send it all the way over down to the Saguaro Field. Never mind, we got qualification match 122 results. 88-3. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. We're going to send back over to Saguaro Field for Austin and MC the next match of qualification 124.
All right, this is qualification round number 124 here on the Saguaro Field. Yeah, this is 124 for Saguaro Field for qualification 124. On the Red Alliance, we have from Chandler, Arizona, 54-007-8 and from Arcadia, California, 1281-8, It's My Go. And on the other side of the field here from Santa Ana, California, we have 2147Z Energy Robotics, and from Gilbert, Arizona, 43141Z 𝗥𝗯ance. Auton in. 3, 2, 1. Going into autonomous period here. It looks like 2-1-4-7-2 on the Blue Alliance picks up a few of those blocks. Red goes in, instantly just shoots all those out. Very close to almost, getting that score right there. But 4 goes in, gets that control bonus plus 4 more points. Blue tries to shoot in 3 of their own, 4 of their own, 5 of their own, 6 of their own. They do take that control bonus over here on the long goal closest to the side of the referees. So away from, closest to the top of your screen if you're online here. Closest away from you as the audience here if you're in person. The judges here and referees are here having a discussion of whether or not this counts as a violation here. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, going into drivers here. Looks like the red bot over here. That's 54007A on the Red Alliance picks up one of its blocks. Don't know where it's going to go with that. Looks like it's trying to get in, and unfortunately, one of the red blocks actually gets knocked over. We're seeing a lot of clashing here between the red and the blue blocks over here. Over next to the long goal closest to me on the other side of the field. Blue has pretty much uncontested hegemony over the long goal on that side. They have control over that side's control bonus here. Red goes in, tries to take it as quickly as possible, goes in. Red is going in, trying to take that control bonus. Manages to get 2 in there. Goes in. The blue block is just barely holding on there. Red has, they are going 2 or 2 match for match. 1 on either side here on that long goal right there. Going in, trying to see how many, let's see how, meanwhile on the other side here, blue has pretty much just cleared out everything. Blue has, what is that, 6 blocks just sitting in the long goal right there. Red moves, in fact, they actually take out the last little bit of blocks that red still has sitting in there, and with that, looks like blue is just uncontested on this side of the field. Don't know how red can take control over here. Blue's even going in for the top goal right there. Top on the center, top center there, man. They drop 1, go for the low goal as well. Takes 1 on top, 1 on bottom. Also takes the control bonus on that other side as well. It's just, all in all, blue's in a really good offensive position. All right, now it looks like blue goes in. One of the blue blocks gets knocked out, but it's not quite enough to be a major setback. On the other side, meanwhile, red and blue are just going back and forth over who can take that long goals control bonus. And it looks like neither side really comes up on top. It looks like it just might be a stalemate right there as we basically end. Yeah, the entirety of that goal just gets cleared, but what this means for the Red Alliance is that they no longer have any goals on the entirety of the field that isn't on the mat, which means looks like it just might be full blue. Alrighty, and before we get started with the next round, the results for qualification number 123 are on the screen. It is a 13-55 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now to you, Braden, on to the Sedona field.
All right. We got qualification 125. We got 5 more to go, but before we also have to do that, replay that match 68 before we can get Alliance selection started. I'm over here on the Sedona field presented by Private ID. Over in the Red Alliance got team 2054 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀. I think they are in that 3 seed. They can also try to take that 1 seed away. And their Alliance partner is 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃 and Team Knights. Over in that blue side, 9370X Aurora from Chandler, Arizona, are partnered with Team 9621B Void from Nevada.
Are we ready?
All right, 5 more to go until we're done with this. We get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 𝗵𝗶 scores 1, 2, 3, 4 on my side of the field. Blue line scores 3. They're gonna score 2 on your center. Seems like over there, that's Aurora. It scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 on your side, 2 on my side, 1 in the center. Blue would take autonomous. Wait.
25, right? That's right. It's red.
All right, Red Alliance will take that by 2. That's plus 10 for them at the end of the match. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Aurora's going to go ahead and play defense on 𝗵𝗶. 𝗵𝗶 is one of the most well-designed robots because they were able to keep up until like 10, 15 blocks in their system. But Aurora is doing heavy defense. She's like, Team Nices would be the only one that's able to score right now without any defense for the Red Alliance. And over in the Blue Alliance, Void is also scoring for him. Void scores 4 on your side, or on the center, excuse me, up high. Aurora scores 3 right before they're able to get defense played on by 𝗵𝗶. With 50 seconds remaining, Aurora got stuck on the center, or my side of the field, excuse me. But they were able to put 2 up high over my side of the field. Over your side, 2 𝗵𝗶 to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And was able to score for Blue. We got 3 up high for Blue, 1 down low for Blue in that center goal. Over on your side of the field, Blue puts up 1. Team Aurora is still stuck with 20 seconds remaining. It seems like it is going to see really close coming up in the final couple of seconds. And Void helps Aurora to get unstuck. 𝗵𝗶 scores 4 in the center in 3. And we're able to push it in the last like 3, 2, 1. Very close match. At the end, it seems like it's tipping in Red's favor, though. We're going to set over to Qualification 126 over on the Monument Field. Qualification 123 years old. It's that Blue Alliance 55-13. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. Going to get Qualification 126 started in just a few moments.
Alrighty, here we're on the Monument Field for qualification round number 126. On the Red Alliance. We have 158B Apex Eagles and 98601B Oberos. And on the Blue Alliance from Fullerton, California, we have 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀 and from Brentwood, Tennessee, 𝗹𝗶640D Iron Eagles Drift. All right, this is 126 qualification. 𝗹𝗶 starting in 3, 2, 1. Already going into 𝗹𝗶 here. It looks like 98601B goes in, picks up just barely missing a few of them right there, and going in right here. 9364D goes not really moving. Neither side has really been able to put much in for 𝗹𝗶, and this might be the first match thus far where neither team scores anything into autonomous. Blue takes 𝗹𝗶 due to a rule violation. We're going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Already going to drivers here. Don't know what either team has to do to pick up. Both teams are kind of just stalled there right now, not really moving all that much. Red goes up, picks up a few blocks, and door intake. Don't know what we're going to do with that side. Now, Blue Alliance over here, that's 9364D on the Blue Alliance, picks up a few of the blocks right there. Looks like they're going for the long goal. Puts 2 in the long goal right there on the long goal closest to me. Now, back in the field, they're putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and all of it doesn't matter because they all go flying from the Red Alliance. Great defense playing coming from 98601B. Just knocks them straight out of the park with that. Now on the other goals here, we have 158B on the Red Alliance. Picks up a few blocks. It looks like going for a speedy reload. Boom, boom, boom. That guy has a Santa hat on for who knows why. On the other side of the field here, Blue keeps going for it where they put in way too many blocks into that goal, making it really easy for their opponents to just go in and de-score them. But who knows at this point? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 puts in 6 right there on the other side here. Blue has control of one of those long goals, has a control bonus as well on the control bonus on both sides, which puts Blue just the slightest bit ahead here. And up on top on the center goal is Red. The only part of the entire field with Red in is that center top match loader was a little bit slow right there. Don't know why, but they're going for that speed to reload. Picks that up really quickly. Blue is ramming into them, just not letting them breathe. Won't let them get any of the goals in, but right now looks like Blue is just straight ahead. Looks like 98601B just tips over. Last 10 seconds of the game here. 158B don't know what they're doing. It looks like they're just not moving here. On the other side here, Blue is just taking a little bit of an advantage of that, picking up just the last few, getting a last few into that bonus, to get that control bonus. And with that, we round out 126, and we're going to go to 127 here on the Saguaro field.
We got some official scores for qualification 124, 45 to 10. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. Let's hurry up and introduce this team for qualification 127 over in the Red Alliance. It's 1009A ARC Robotics from California. And that's why 2627E Demotorized from Scottsdale, Arizona. Over in that Blue Alliance got 9050F Gladiators from South Dakota. 2429V Lithium Mamba Radiant from California. All right, 4 green lights, the thumb up, gets this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. One for red over in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on your side of the field. 1, 2 over my side of the field. Red would take a ton. There's no AWP. Let's get this driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance has complete control over your side of field. 4 up high. Over on my side of the field. 4 blue, 2 red. Over in the center high, it's 2 blue, 1 red. Back over my side of the field. That's from the Red Alliance. I think that's from Demotorized. Nope, that's from ARC Robotics. Was able to score 4, and we're gonna put 4 into the control zone. With 1 minute remaining, that robot ARC Robotics was going to try to score 1, but it shoots way too far over back my side of the field. It seems like Blue Alliance try to score 2, and they do by getting defense planted on by ARC Robotics over near side of the field. Same thing, but that Blue Alliance has complete control in that control zone. With 40 seconds remaining. 30 seconds left. Twenty seconds. 2 goes up high over my side of the field for blue. Blue has control in that zone with 3 blue, 1 red over your side of the field. Over in the center, 2 high for red. Or 2 high for blue, 1 red. Down low is red. And Blue Alliance is able to knock over on red. 3, 2, 1. Time is expired. We can send it over to. Real quick, we got qualification 126 results. 59-3. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. Sent over to qualification 128 on the Sedona field.
All right, this is the Sedona field for qualification 128. We're almost over, almost to 130. On the red lines, we have 7899B and 340-20A, and on the blue lines, we have 781X and 475-10S. Good for Auton? Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, going into autonomous period, the 340-20A bot, also known as 𝗹𝗶𝗯, goes in, puts in 1, 2, 2 in. One of them drops, so originally 3, but 2 goes in. On the other side here, we have 3, the blue go in. 𝗹𝗶𝗯 puts in 1, 2, 3. Third, fourth one drops again. They keep dropping their blocks, and with that, we end Auton. Is this win point? All right, blue takes Auton. Ooh, red takes Auton. Yeah, bro, you're getting that win point. He's performing. I just know you. I can tell you are. You got the. Is that a perm? No, I do not have a perm. Baggy jeans perm. Yeah. Natural. No win point. All right. Red takes the Auton no win point. Going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Already going to drivers here. Red has a pretty hefty lead over the blue. We're seeing some pretty intense clash over here on to the side closest to me here. We're 3-3. Red has that control bonus, which is really leading them ahead here now. 70-99B on the red lines has a few in his intake. They're just brute forcing it into the top center there. Gets that in, takes that bonus on the other side here. Just back and forth between 781X and the, looks to be the 3420A. No, that's the 7899B bot going over. Looks like red does come up on top. Now on the other side here, we're seeing a 2v1. 𝗹𝗶𝗯, that is the 34021A bot, is just getting bullied into that corner there, but looks like red is still on top. 34020A on the red alliance goes, puts 1 on the lower bottom, takes that a little bit extra point. Now they're getting contested on the top by the blue alliance. Blue managed to put in 4. That was from the 781X spot. Looks like blue is still on top there, but not for long. 7899B puts in more red. It's all red, everything. Now 47510S on the blue alliance to the full intake of blue, and it looks like they're just going to dump it in there. But 𝗹𝗶𝗯 from 34020A just won't let them have it. Serious levels of clash over here by this long goal. Not that serious, but 47510S goes in, puts in a few more. 781X is just the most aggressive I've seen anybody today. They just not letting red breathe here. Red does have control over that, and as the game draws to the 15, it looks like red is just barely, blue is just barely hanging on there. Now they do have a few blocks over there, getting them out a little bit of advantage. And tragedy for the last few seconds. Red loses their stake in that area, and blue takes the control bonus to end off qualification 128. And with that, we're going to be going to 129, the penultimate round over there in the field forest to your left. But before that, we have the results from qualifier number 127. It is a 38-31, very close match in favor of the Red Alliance.
All right. We got 2 more. We play 68 too. Before we start the next match, we got to redo match 68. 68. If you're in that match, please get queued up. If you're currently in a match that is scheduled 129 or 130, we will give you extra time until your motors can cool down. We're to do the teams real quick. Over on the red lights, got 74-757 Mithra Orion from Nevada, and it's that current #1 team. If they win, they will keep it. If they lose, they may or may not drop down in the rankings. It has 2971212. C. Cognator from California. Over in the blue lines, got team 16689A Draco Bots, and their last one 13481A Asvar. For green lights, a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 1-2 over on the center. Blue line scores 2 over on my side of the field. Blue line also scored 2 on your side of the on the center. Excuse me. 4 up high for red. 3 up high over my side of the field. 3 up high for blue. Red would take a touch. Blue takes. Blue one does not get a win point, but red gets an autonomous bonus. Let's get the draft control started in 3, 2, 1. Cognator currently the 1 seed. If they win, they keep it. One, 2 from them over on your side of the field. But it seems like 3 for blue, 3 for red. Center still tied by 2 over the side of my field. Blue line scores 4, 5 total. These scores all the red ones, but was able to keep 3 on. Cognator's right. No, not Cognator. Mid-throw was try to D-score for blue, and they do. Cognator scores 3 on your side with 55 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has complete control over your side of the field, 3 up high. Blue over in the center. Blue has control with 2 up high versus 1 red. Over my side of the field, it's only 1 blue. There's cubes all over the field right now with 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds. With 10 seconds left. Blue line scores 7 on your side of the field with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cognator was able to D-score 5 out of 7 blue on your side of the field. Send over to the last. Got you results for Qualification 128. Red Alliance beat the Blue Alliance 63-25. Congratulations to that Red Alliance. We send over to Austin for field number 1. That is the Saguaro field for Qualification 130.
All right, we're going into the last round of qualifications for now. This is qualification round number 130. We have one more round after this, which is a replay, but for all intents and purposes here, qualification 130 is going to be the last round. On the Red Alliance, we have 2131 𝗹𝗶 from Kaysville, Utah. And their last partner from Fulton, California, we have 98601 Atlantis. And on the opposite side of the field from the Blue Alliance, we have from Whittier, California, 34020 Error. And from El Dorado Hills, California, we have 66957 Turing Bots. All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Going into autonomous right here. It looks like the Red Alliance picks up a few of it. Goes over for the top center. Places the... Oh, looks like they missed it. 1 block just goes flying out. Crosses over here. 2, 1, 3, 1. Gets that over there. Takes that control bonus as well. And with that, we finish off the autonomous period. Red takes Auton and AWP going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. All right, going to drivers here. Red paints in 6, it looks like. Knocks out what the blue has. Red over here also puts 4 in, gets that control zone bonus over here. Both sides, it looks like they have control bonuses on both sides, plus the 3 down under there for the center now. 986-0, 1 wide goes, picks up a few more. Looks like they're going to go for that top center. Goes top center, 1, 2, 3, pumped in there, gets that extra bit of the bonus right there on the other long goal. One blue, a singular blue block is sitting there, getting them that little bit of the control bonus there, but not quite enough. On the other side here, strategy for the Red Alliance. Blocks are flying all over the place, but looks like red is coming on top. And as of right now, it is all red, everything, not a single blue block in a goal. 2 right there, maybe 3, can't tell from this positioning here, but looks like red takes a control bonus on both sides. 2 up top, 2 down bottom on that center as well. A lot of clashing. Looks like 6-6, 9-5-7 is just sitting there, not letting them get any of those blocks in or out. But 2 of the blue blocks get pushed out into that long goal. Don't know how long they're going to stay. Looks like red is just playing that defense. Knocks it out again. Back to all red everything. 3 sitting in there, getting them that control bonus. 2 up top, 3 down bottom of that center. And then 2 again on this side with 2 extra bonuses to get them those cushioning points. All right, we're going into the last 25 of this game here, folks. Looks like that should be the 2-1-3-1 bot from the Red Alliance. Just has blue there in a corner. The blue bot just tipped itself over. Probably should have worked on that center of balance right there. They put 3 in, but is that going to be enough? Looks like red is still significantly ahead, and we're going to the last 5 seconds. Blue gets helped up by red. Red tips itself this time, but it doesn't matter. Alrighty, just as an announcement, the Alliance selection for the Desert Division will be directly following the Alliance selection for the Canyon Division. So this will be approximately 3 to 3:05. And this is going to be from 3 to 3:05. We'll be having Alliance selection for the Desert Division here. All right, we're going back to Qualification 68 for a replay here. This is Qualification 68 Replay Sedona on the Sedona field, brought to you by Private ID. This is Qualification number 68. On the Red Alliance, we have 9621V and 2627E. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 91231C and 43141Z. Already odds on for a Qual 68 starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, this is going to be a replay, so I'm going to be taking it just a little bit slower. So red goes in, picks up a few. I don't think they crossed that, but they could have. Blue puts in 3 on top. 2627E misses all those blocks. Their alliance partner 9621V goes in, puts it in now. 43141Z on the Blue Alliance puts it, gets that little bit of control bonus, and that with that we end off Qual 68's odds on. Oh, we got a dog. Hey, we have a dog on the loose here. I don't know whose dog that is, but please just remove it from this area. He better not get my jacket. We have a dog on the loose here. Anyways, doesn't matter. Going back to drivers here. Going in drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Blue took auto back there. Red goes in. A lot of offensive playing here. Looks like red takes out those blue blocks sitting over here in the long go closest to my side. Now we have 3 blue up top on that. And it looks like one-on-one on that part of it. The dogs come back for some reason, but that's all right. We have, looks like blue's just a little bit ahead over there. Has that top center. Blue and red are even on that long go right there, but blue does have that control bonus. Anyways, 9-1-2-3-C on the blue alliance is really preventing them from getting much of that in here. We have 4 red. Oh, red loses one of these blocks, but the block still is remaining in there. Blue is really ahead of them on that because they have that control bonus. We're going to the last minute or so of the game here, folks. We have 3 up top, 1 on the bottom. We have 1 block comes in onto that center goal right there. Giving blue that little bit of the control bonus that they wanted. We have 3 up there, 2 of which are in that control bonus. Now we have that center goal right there. We have 3 up top, 1 on bottom. One of the ones up top is actually a red block, but I don't think it's doing red all that much here. 2-6, 2-7, 2-6-7-E on the Red Alliance goes in and puts in a few more blocks here, but I don't think it's going to matter. We're back down to the last 30 seconds. Both teams look to just be stalled right here. It looks like 9-6-2-1-V and the other bot right there, I believe that to be the 4-3-1-4-1-Z bot, and the Blue Alliance have just been completely stuck together here, not particularly moving. Last 15 seconds of the game here, folks. 2-6-2-7-E and 9-1-2-3-1-C are just duking it out right there on that long goal, and it looks like blue is coming up on top, and just like that, we are right there to rounding off qualification number 68. All right, okay, for those of you guys who are watching the Desert Division, we will be back for Alliance selection. Again, we will be back for Alliance selection at approximately 3 to 3:08. That is 3 to 3:08 for Alliance selection. It will be directly after Canyon Division's Alliance selection.
All right. Right, if you have paid attention to the Canyon division, we're going to start over here on the Desert division for line selection in 5 minutes. So please, if you have not put alliance representative, please send it on your left, my right of this building. Can you turn up the microphone a tad bit? Once again, teams, if you have a report, if you haven't sent your representative to the right of my right, your left of the building, please do so. We're going to start alliance selection in 5 minutes. All right, if everybody can quiet down a bit. Quiet down a bit so we can get this party starting. Everybody calm down, calm down. I know everybody's excited for playoffs. Everybody calm down a bit so we can hear. Trying to be a little bit more quiet so everybody can be easily heard. All right, that's good. All right, so we're going to get this party started for Desert Division. I'm going to show you how we're going to do it. So if your team gets called, please come over to where I'm standing right now. This is your entrance. You're going to keep walking over here to field number 1, the 𝗹𝗶 field. And I'll be holding the tablet. I'm going to be facing the crowd. And actually, I'm going to be facing like this. You will be able to click on the button. I cannot touch the tablet. You have to touch the tablet. And teammates, remember, you cannot use your cell phone for communications with other teammates. So please make sure you have airplane mode on. We're gonna watch a quick video how alliance selection works.
Welcome to the 𝗥cie Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 𝗥cie Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to Welcome to the 𝗥cie Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 𝗥cie Robotics competition teams Welcome to the 𝗥cie Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 𝗥cie Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each. Welcome to the 𝗥cie Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 𝗥cie Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the 3rd tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they are in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
Hello, Desert Division. How have you liked it today? Oh, it's that bad? Okay, let me hear it again. How did you like it today? Okay, before we get started in true Arizona tradition, I remind all my teams of something. Let's do this first real quick. Waterfall, shh. Let's get everybody quiet. Waterfall, shh. Okay, when you come up here to graciously accept, those are the words I like to hear. And if you are declining, respectfully decline. Those are the words we like to hear here in Arizona. So please use your correct manners as you're speaking. Now I'll give it over to Braden.
All right, thank you so much. Let's get this started. Getting a little too loud in this building. Where's this excitement all day? It seems like we're really quiet in the stands, but okay. The #1 team from 130 matches, that is Team 29712C. And here's their selection.
92087S.
And here's their decision.
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Can you hit the decline button?
Around again?
Yeah. I'm sorry. And their next pick.
2054V.
And here's their decision.
We respectfully decline.
Yeah. 98601Y.
98601Y.
We respectfully decline.
All right, just I want to quick everybody in the audience, please settle down and please be quiet so the teams can hear their number get called. Pretty please with a cherry on top.
91231C.
91231C.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Go all the way down to that queuing table. Go all the way down to that queuing table. All right, next alliance number 2, Captain 92087S.
We would like to invite 334W.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Go all the way down to that queuing table. Alliance 3, Captain. Can I please have 225-4B?
Okay, let's 5327K. We would like to invite 5327K.
5327K.
We accept.
Audience, once again, please keep it down so they're able to hear their number. Next up, Alliance number 4, Captain. Can I please have down 98601Y? They pick 11101X. And here's their decision.
We accept.
They accept. They're going to go all the way down to the other side of the queuing table. Next, can I have Alliance number 5, Captain? Can I have 43141Z? They pick 880X.
We graciously accept.
My left or my right? Your left. All right. And your Alliance 6, Captain. Can I have a representative from 34020A? 34020A. And they pick team 937X. And here's their decision.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Our Alliance 7 Captain, can I please have down 2145X? Audience, please keep it down. Once again, please keep it down, please. All right, they pick 𝗥𝗯₦𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁 And here's their decision.
Thank you, Ryan. We graciously accept.
They accept. Our Alliance 8 captain. Captain we have down 3577A. Pick team 2627E. And here's their decision.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Our Alliance 9 captain, Cat 5 down, 16689A. Pick team 2147Z. And here's their decision.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Our Alliance 10 captain, Cat 5 down, 52430C. And they pick team 1069A. There they are. And here's their decision.
We graciously accept.
Our Alliance number 11 captain, can I please have 781X? They pick team 99125Z. Nine 99125Z.
We respectfully decline. Hit it one more time.
They decline. They pick team 2429V.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Our Alliance 12 captain, can I have down 99125Z. They pick 85142Z.
Accept.
They accept. Our Alliance 13 captain, Cav down 74757C. They pick 9621B, 9621B. And here's their response.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Our Alliance 14 captain, guys, I have down Alliance 14 captain, have 7899B. They pick team 9364D. And here's the response.
We accept.
They accept. Our Alliance 15 captain can I have 8000C. They pick team 98601B.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, our last alliance for the Desert Division. That's alliance number 16. Can I have time? Team 2131W. They pick team 1281A. 1281A. And here's the response.
We graciously accept.
And they accept. That is all 16 alliances. God, please have a round of applause for everybody. And a round of applause for everybody that didn't get picked. You guys did amazing today. Hopefully we can see you next time when we have a signature fit in Arizona. And our playoffs are going to start at 4 o'clock here over on the Desert Division. We're going to start playoffs at 4 o'clock.
This thing on. Hey, listen, if you are in the pits and you're not in the alliance, I'm going to use the other mic. It's louder. Hello, hello. All right, listen up. Everybody in the practice area, I'm hoping you guys are in the alliance selection. If you're in this room and you're not in the alliance selection, we're asking you go clean your pits out, take your stuff to your car. You're more than welcome to stay in the Delta Ballroom. We'll leave the chairs in there. We'll stream it, but we've got to start getting the tables taken down. We have to get the pipe and drape taken down. So we're starting to clean up, and we're starting in the Delta Ballroom. We'll be coming over to the 𝗹𝗶𝗸 Ballroom soon. So please help us clean your pits out. And like I said, feel free to make yourself comfortable in a chair at the Delta Ballroom, no table. Thank you.
All right. Can all round of 16 match number 1, number 2, and number 3 please be on the field? Match number 1 for round of 16 is on the Monument Field. And match number 2 is on the Saguaro Field, and match number 3 is on the Sedona Field, presented by Private ID. We need to start the matches in 5 minutes. teams 29712C and 91231C, 2131W, and 1281A. Please be on field monument so we can get this playoff started. All right, teams, since this is a big event, we are requiring all teams show proof and show you filling up your robot on field to the head refs to make sure you're filling up to the proper amount. Just a reminder, teams, we are required for you to fill up the arrow and watching the head refs see it be filled. All right. While we wait to introduce the teams for round 16, match number 1. But I got a question for the audience. Are you guys ready for the playoffs? Not really enthused. I already said, are you guys ready for the playoffs? There you go, much better. We are trying to beat that Kenya division and that final match. I want this to be loud as possibly you can and cheer on your team and your teammates. Let's introduce his teams. Over on the Red Alliance, the number 1 captain is team 29712C, Cogniter, excuse me, from California. Did I say it right? Cognitor, excuse me. Oh, and they picked up team 91231C, Irvine Raguan from California. And it's a 16 seed. The Alliance captain is 2131W, Wipeout from Utah. And they picked up team 12818. It's my Go Radiant from California. We're ready to get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Knights try to score one over my side. Excuse me, on the center high. They don't. Over the blue line scores 2. Over on your side of the field, red line scores 5. Blue would take autonomous. Are you ready to get this match started? Let's get this started. Driver control, 1 minute, 45 seconds in 3, 2, 1, go. That Blue Alliance at 16 1 early upset from the number 1 seed. Blue Alliance scores 4 over my side of the field. It seems like I've got a battle going against from Cognator, and it seems like that's Wipeout. Excuse me, no, it's my go. Wipeout scores over my side of the field with their alliance partner on the red side, 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁. 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁 is currently not operational right now. Seems like they come back alive with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Still, we gotta go on a battle over on your side of the field. It's excuse me, Wipeout scores 2 over on my side of the field. It's gonna try to push it over, but it's get 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁. I think they got really close numbers, but I think they scored. They score. We got 40 seconds remaining. Still really anybody's match, but it's pointing towards red. With 30 seconds remaining. Over your side of the field. Keep moving, keep moving. Still really anybody's match, but it's coming down. Seems like Red Alliance is going to try to take it. 10 seconds. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. We're going to send over to Austin for round 16, match number 2 on over here on Saguaro Field.
Round of 16, match 2. Am I audible to the audience? All right, just checking here. This is the second match for round of 16. On the Red Alliance, we have 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃 𝗹𝗶𝗸 from Cucamonga, California. And their alliance partner, 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃 demotorized from Scottsdale, Arizona. On the opposite side of the field, coming from Portland, Oregon, 1668-9A Dracobots. And their alliance partner from Santa Ana, California, 𝗹147Z Integer Robotics. The winners of this match get to progress into quarterfinals, bring them one step further towards that finals position. And for the round of 16 match 2, Auton is starting in 3, 2, 1. Going into autonomous here, red 26270 goes forward, has a few in its intake. Looks like Blue Alliance also have a full intake shell right there. Goes in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes that control bonus on the other side. Red matches them almost to a T. Now red, both side pushes themselves further in there, getting that control bonus. Blue does have one on that top center, giving them that extra bit of a bonus. Blue takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Going into driver control portion of this match here. Red Alliance goes in, has a few in its, gets the bonus control right there. Blue, that is 21472, goes in, has a few more, tries to play some defense there. Doesn't look like red is coming up on top, knocks a few out, takes that control zone beautifully over here now. Blue Alliance has a pretty firm grip on the long goal closest to me over here. They have those points and they're getting that control bonus. Looks like they're knocking the Red Alliance blocks out of there. 3 firmly, and they're getting that control bonus. Two red blocks are down there on the center, giving them that little bit of a bonus. Red bot almost just hit me here. Now 3 over here on the long goal, giving them the bonus here. It's really just coming down to what they can do on the sides here. Blue tries putting in 3 more to try and hopefully knock him out, but 2627E is not letting them have it, knocking those blue blocks out of the way now. Red over there, that is, has 3 blocks sitting in there, getting them in that bonus control. 1 blue up top, 1 red up top, 2 red on the bottom, giving them that little bit of a bonus that they need. Now, right here, Blue is doing a sneakier little move here, trying to position a few more blocks in to try and get that extra bit of points. They put in 4. Are they going to be displacing the amount that the red has? 262E goes in, trying to block them, but will it work? 262E backs up a little bit to try and get a better, control of the situation here, but Blue is just not relenting. They're sitting right next to there. Meanwhile, while this is happening, their alliance partner, 3577E, is trying and unsuccessfully to go in and take that. Red blocks come flying off this long goal over here, resulting in Blue keeping their grip on what they have there. Red on the other side manages to stick in a few more in there to maintain that, but Blue comes with a comeback, taking the control bonus of the long goal closest to the audience right there. Red and Blue are going back and forth trying to get that, and it looks like this is the end of the second match of round of 16. We'll be transitioning over here to the Sedona field with Braden for the 3rd round. And before we do that, the results for the first round comes up, and it was a 75-34 in favor of the Red Alliance.
All right, over here on the Sedona field, presented by Private ID. What's over on that red corner, it is T98601Y Atlantis from California. They picked up another fellow team from California, 11101X, coming soon. Over the Blue Alliance. What's up? All right. And over that Blue Alliance got team 7475C Mithril Orion from Nevada. And they picked up another team from Nevada. They picked up 9621V Void from Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, we get ready to get Autonomous started in round 16, match number 3. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red scores on your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, 6 up for red. Seems like it is 4 up for blue. 1 red up high, 1 blue down low. 2, actually it'll be 1 blue because the other one is currently touching. Blue would take Autonomous. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. It's either win or go home. Seems like Red Alliance scores 2 over on my side of the field, and this scores 2 blue ones. That was from coming soon over your side of the field. Seems like Red Alliance was able to score all the blue blocks. You got 4 up high for red, 1 for blue on your side of the field. On my side of the field, and it's currently tied. 2 for red, 2 for blue. But red still has that control zone over my side of the field. Over your side of the field, still red. But in the center, 2 up high for red, 2 red down low, and 1 and 1, both on each levels for blue. With 50 seconds remaining. $45 seconds. Red Alliance has complete control at the top now. still over your side of the field. Red still has advantage over blue, but it seems like you're trying to get a battle so you can take that control zone. With 30 seconds remaining, Red Alliance has a complete bottom two for the center. With 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance was able, Blue Alliance was able to de-score for blue. Over down there, receives they go to battle with 10 seconds remaining. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. We'll get the results with you in just a few moments. I think we got round 16, match 2 results up. When we do round 16, match 2 results, that Blue Alliance upset the Red Alliance. The 9 seed moves on. The 8 seed sadly has to go home. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. Gonna send over to the Monument Field for qualification round 16, match 4.
All right, coming over here to the Monument Field. This is round of 16, 4th match. On the Red Alliance from 𝗹𝗶_𝗸, Arizona, we have 43-14-1Z 𝗥cie_𝗯ance and their alliance partner, also from 𝗹𝗶_𝗸, Arizona, 𝗹𝗶_𝗸 nailed. On the opposite side, coming from the Blue Alliance, coming out all the way from Massachusetts, we have 99-12-5Z Boston Reguan and their alliance partner from Queen Creek, Arizona, 85-14-2Z Geared Up. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Going into Autonomous Spirit here. 𝗹𝗶_𝗸 picks up 4 in the intake, goes for it. Looks like they're going for that top goal. Puts it all in. The blue fumbles here. Doesn't quite make it in there. 8-5-1-4-2Z on the Blue Alliance goes for that low goal. Red goes in 4-3-1-4. 1Z goes in, places 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like they've placed 7 blocks in there. Takes that for the control bonus. And with that, we finish up Autonomous. Red? No AWP? Oh, I'm sure. All right. Red takes auto, going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. All right, Red has a pretty hefty advantage coming out, but Blue knocks it out of the way. But Red still does take that. Blue goes in, has that control bonus now. We're pushing back and forth here. Blue has 3 in there. Red takes it again. Blue now has 2. Red takes that control of the long goal closest to me. Now on the other side, Blue is pretty much uncontested with the control bonus on the long goal closest to the audience, but will it be enough? Red does get that auto bonus coming out from Autonomous, which gives them that hefty bit of cushioning that they need to make a few more offensive plays here. Now 4-1-1-4-1Z on the Red Alliance goes in, takes the control bonus over there. 5-8-5-1-4-2Z on the Blue Alliance goes over there. It looks like one of the blocks has just fallen now, and the Red Alliance that's from the nailed bot has taken out the blue blocks that are still remaining on the long goal. Looks like on both sides right now, Red has control of the control points right there, getting those control bonus points. 9-9-1-2-5Z on the Blue Alliance goes to try and contest it, knocks it out the way a little bit, but there goes 𝗹𝗶_𝗸 going to block him off again. Don't know what 4-3-1-4-1Z is doing. Looks like they've completely just stalled here. It is a 2v1 for nailed. Blue goes in, knocks out a few of those red blocks right there, but will it be enough? Looks like Red has taken some pretty hefty hits now with their alliance partner being out of action, but can 𝗹𝗶_𝗸 nail make it? One of the blocks still is in the control zone right there. Looks like they're unable to quite turn around in time here. Moves over, looks like they're gonna go for the center goals here, knocks out that right there. Blue goes over 9-9-1-1-2-5Z goes in to try and take it. Looks like they're going for that. Takes another one of those blocks right now. Drops it out. Goes for that side, but gets tipped over by 9-9-1-2-5Z. And with that, we end the 4th round of round of 16. All right, I'm sending this back to the 5th round over there onto the Saguaro Field with Braden.
All right, thank you so much. Running over on the Saguaro Field for round 16, match 5. We also got match results from round 16, match number 3. That Red Alliance moves on to the quarterfinals. That Blue Alliance sadly we have to go home. Congratulations to that Red Alliance. Let me introduce these teams for round 16, match 5. Over in that red corner, The Alliance captain, team 92087S, Sage Hill Robotics. From Newport Coast, California. They picked up team 334W, Supernova W, from North Hollywood, California. That is crazy. And over that Blue Alliance is team 8000C, Chain Reaction from Oakland, California. And they picked up team 98601B Obros from Fullerton, California. It's the 2 seed versus the 15 seed. But remember, it doesn't matter really about your rankings, because yesterday in finals in the middle school, we had the 6th seed versus the 9th seed in finals and went to a third final match. We got 4 green lights and thumbs up. Just get the match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three, four, five. Over on Red Alliance from Sage Hill Robotics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 blue over my side of the field, but Chain Reaction and put up 2 red ones. Red would take autonomous, that's plus 10, and you will like that on your side and playoffs. Let's get the drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 up high for red. And then Chain Reaction was able to deny that over on my side of the field. Over your side of the field, still controlled by red. Oh, with 6 up high in the center. It is 4 up, 3 up for red. 3 up for red, 1 blue. 4 up for red, 1 blue still, 2 down low in the center. One, 2 from Chain Reaction. Chain Reaction was able to knock out 1 red one, but it seems like Supernova W was able to knock out the rest of the blue over my side of the field. With 55 seconds remaining, Blue Light scores 4 on your side of the field. Currently holding it hostage to make sure that Red Light's over that Sage Hill Robotics does not de-score what Blue just had. Chain Reaction scores 1, 2 on my side and has complete control in the zone. Red Light scores 7 on my side of the field with 30 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance is able to de-score for Blue for 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got round 16, match number 4 results up on the screen. Seems like that 12 seed upset of that 5 seed, 46-34. That 12 seed will move on to our quarterfinals. Can I get a round of applause for that 5 seed 43141Z 𝗹𝗶_, and their partners 880X nailed from Arizona.
Alrighty, this is the 6th match of round of 16. On the Red Alliance, coming out all the way from Manassas, Virginia, we have 2145X Pink Shimmer Unicorns. And their alliance partner from Mesa, Arizona, 66-55-6Z Nameless. On the opposite side, on the Blue Alliance, we have from Phoenix, Arizona, 52430C Dumpster Fire. And coming out from Birth Cloud, Colorado, 1069A After Hours. Auton starting in. 3, 2, 1. Going into Anonymous here. 2, 1, 4, 5. X picks up a bunch of those blocks right there. Looks like it's going straight for that top center. Blue spits out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks straight over. Takes that control period. And 2, 1, 4, 5 is just spinning in there rapidly. Right now, they're pretty even for even over there with both sides getting in a few for that control bonus right there. But Red looks to be ahead when it comes to that top center, which is really bringing it home for them. Blue takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Going to drivers here. Red has quite a bit to catch up here, but Blue going straight in here, going for that offensive play, trying to knock him out. Right over there here, it looks like 5-2-4-3-0 CS just pushing Red around, but monumental win for the Red. They clear that long goal of all of the Blue blocks that was once there. And not only their wide, this is happening, their alliance partner over here. This is the 2-1-4-5X is contesting the long goal over here with 1069 going over there, taking out those Blue blocks. Both sides, all I'm seeing is Red on the other side over here. The long goal closer to the audience. The Blue bot is able to squeeze in a few more blocks just to bring it back just a little bit. Don't know if that's going to be quite enough here as 6-6-5-6Z is just locked in with them, not letting them get a single inch. 2-1-4-5 is perfectly content with just sitting there, not letting them get those blocks in and just ramming them, keeping them pinned against that wall, not letting them get any of those points in. Now, on the other side here, 6-6-5-6Z. You know, this game isn't going to push back for no reason. We're just seeing pushing back and forth between the Red and the Blue Alliance. And over here, monumental dub for the Blue Alliance. They eject all of the Red Blue blocks right there, puts in their own, gets that control bonus, but 2-1-4-5X goes in with another play of their own. Looks like they're going to push and pushes out all of the Blue blocks, taking that control bonus on the blocks right now on the field. All I'm seeing is Red. It's all Red everything. Taking those control bonuses on both of those long goals, plus 2 up high and 1 down low for that center. Going into the last 15 seconds of the game here, 5-2-3-0. C is going in and contesting the 6-6-5-6Z a little bit, but 6-6-5-6Z is not letting them have it. That entire long goal has been cleared of Blue blocks. Going to the last few seconds here, 6-6-5-6Z makes the last second play, puts in 2 more, gets that control zone, and with that we finish off round of 16, match 6. All right, we're going to be moving towards the Monument Field here for the 7th match, but before we do that, the results for match 5 are on the screen right now. It is an 88-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. That means Sage Hill Robotics and Supernova W are going to be moving on into quarters.
All right, round of 16, match number 7 over here on the Monument Field at the Desert Division. Let's introduce these teams real quick. Over in Red Alliance, got Team 2054V 𝗵𝗵 from Utah. And they picked up Team 5327K from Dublin, California. Over in that blue corner, the captain is 7899B Rolling Robot Sharks from Irvine, California. And they picked up Team 9364D Iron Eagles Drift from Brentwood, Tennessee. 4 green lights and a thumbs up to get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4 over my side of the field for Red. 1 for Blue. Over this side to 1, 3, 4 for Red again. Red likes to try to score 1, 2 on the center high goal. Red will take autonomous. That's plus 10. You always want to have that plus 10 on your side. Let's get drive to start it in 3, 2, 1, go. One minute 45 seconds to decide your fate. Seems like 𝗵𝗶 is full in their system. 𝗵𝗶 is one of those robots that are able to pick up so much blocks in your system. We'll see what they can do with it. They're almost completely full, and they usually like to keep it around for a bit until the last second, if possible, second to score. It is insane. It seems like they have like almost all the red ones in their system. But it seems like Iron Eagles Drift is playing some defense against them. It seems like almost a blue web almost flipped. That was Iron Eagles Drift from 𝗵𝗵𝗸. 𝗹45 seconds remaining. 𝗵𝗵𝗸 scores 1, 2, 3, 4 on your side of the field. With 30 seconds remaining. 𝗵𝗵𝗸 is trying to score last second like they always do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance has complete control over your side of the field, over my side of the field. So to control the red. All fingers are pointing for red. 𝗵𝗵𝗸 has a full Alliance grid. With 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. 𝗵𝗵𝗸 was a lifesaver in that match. We got round 16, match 6 results up on the big screen. That Red Alliance stays alive. 53-16. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Congratulations for Blue Alliance for making it this far. Gonna send over to round 16, match 8 over on the Saguaro field.
All right, this is the 8th match of round of 16 on the Red Alliance. From Whittier, California, we have 𝗹𝗶₦𝗁𝗍𝗃𝗃𝗃, and their alliance partner from Chandler, Arizona, 𝗹937X-Aurora. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Chandler, Arizona, 𝗹781X-�dark_matter, and from Irvine, California, 𝗹2429V-Lithium Mamba. Baton starting in 3, 2, 1. Going to Tano's period here. 3-4-0-2-8 on the Red Alliance. Picks up a few of those blocks. Goes for the high goal. It looks like pushing back with some of that blue over there. But looks like they managed to get that third one in. 937X goes in. Pushes it. Gets that control zone bonus. Blue looks to be a little bit ahead over there. But ultimately, I don't think that's going to matter all that much. Given that Red has an extra control of control zone. Looks like Red takes Aton, and we're going to go into drivers. Drivers in. 3, 2, 1. Going to drivers here. It looks like Red Alliance is a little bit ahead and just knocks Blue out of the water over on here's this side of the field. The side closest to the referees here. Just straight up no more Blue on this long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side here, Red still has that control zone. 𝗹𝗶𝗸, that's 3-4-0-2-0-8, goes for a speedy reload. Blue over here, Reach takes that control zone, knocking out some of those blue blocks, but will it really matter in the end? They have two right there, getting that control zone. One red in there, 3-4-0-2-8 goes in, smacks a bunch of those in there, and slowly inches it backwards, but they get knocked back by 2-4-2-9V, but still manage to take that control zone. They're just going back and forth here, and tragedy for the Blue Alliance for blocks from flying out. Right now, all I'm seeing is red all I'm seeing is red in these goals right here. 3 on this side, getting them that control bonus. 3 on that side, taking that control bonus, and even just to shave off the fat, taking off some of that extra blue block still in that long goal here. We're in the last 45. This is the latter half of the game here, and Blue is only starting to score sign and just turns it around over here on this long goal. Lots of action going on the long goal. Closing over here to the referees here. Just entire long goal cleared of both colors. It's just down who can go faster, and it looks like Red comes on top. 2-4-2-9V gets stuck there. Red capitalizes on this, takes that control zone, and goes back here, and just to add insult to injury, goes here and goes for that top center. 3 over there on that long goal, taking that control bonus right here. 3 on top, 2 on top right here, going in. Looks like at the end here, Red is just about to be coming on top here. 4 over there, getting that control bonus. 937X going for that park. And just like that, we round off the 8th match of round of 16.
we go round 16, match 7 results. Seems like that Red Alliance was able to keep alive from the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to that Red Alliance. Thank you, Blue Alliance, for coming out. You guys did amazing. Hopefully, you can see you guys again. But up next, it is the quarterfinals match number 1. Whoever wins this will have to go to the semifinals, and then whoever wins that will go to our final match. Over on the Red Alliance, got team 29712C, 𝗏𝗃 from Folsom, California. They picked up team 91231C, 𝗹𝗶_H from Irvine, California. Over on that Blue Alliance, got team 16689A, 𝗥𝗏𝗀 from Portland, Oregon. And they picked up team 21471Z, Integer Robotics from Santa Ana, California. All right. 4 green lights and thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3. Quarterfinals number 1. My tablet's oh. Never mind. When he said oh, it's an oh. We'll be back in just a few moments. Seems like all right, we got some sad news real quick. Our tournament manager has crashed, but we're going to get it back up live as soon as possible. We got some funny music going on for a little bit. It's just going to be a short little delay. It's not going to be that long. The tournament manager wants to speak to us. All right, over in the Desert Division, if you have a tablet in your hand, please come over to the Canyon Division to get it reactivated. John, can you please close tournament manager from Kyler? Close tournament manager. All right, once again, Desert Division, if you have a tablet in your hand for scorekeeping, please go ahead and go over to the Canyon Division to get it rebooted. All right, let's see if we can get back online. We got 4 green lights. Everybody's ready. Let's see. Please don't crash. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back. 1, 2, 3, 2 up for in the center, high from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over my Alliance, on my right side. Blue Alliance was able to score 5. Over the side of the field, it seems like it is 6, 7, 8, 9 for red, 5 for blue. Red will take a ton of, that's plus 10. That makes the score 6, 7. Over in that. Let's get traffic started in 3, 2, 1, go. You're not really funny in the stands over there. Over and back on my side of the field. It seems we're one almost happening. And there seems like Red Alliance, that's from Iran. We're gone. Excuse me. 𝗥𝗯𝗀𝗁𝘁𝗃𝗲𝗃 D-scored what Irvine McGuan scored during auto. Over in the center. Irvine McGuan was D-scored that blue one up high, and they dropped 2 down low. Over the other side of the field, that's integer robotics, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4 for red, 5 for red. Oh, so sorry. Seems like it's going to be a really close match coming up. Over on your side of the field, it's tied. 2 blue, 2 red. Over back on my field, it is 1 blue. 3 blue now aside with the score from 𝗥𝗯𝗀𝗁𝘁𝗃𝗲𝗃. 2 red up high, but in the center, it's all red. 2 up high, 2 down low for red. With 45 seconds remaining, really anybody's match. But it's currently pointing in red's favor with 40 seconds remaining. With 25 seconds remaining. 20 seconds left. Currently on my side of the field, Blue Alliance was able to take control with 1 in the control zone with 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, 1, 2, 3, 4 for red. Over my side of the field, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to get quarterfinals match number 2 started with Austin.
Alrighty, we're on the Monument Field for the second match of quarterfinals. On the Red Alliance, we have All right, this is the second match for quarterfinals. On the Red Alliance, we have 98601Y Atlantis and 11101X coming soon. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 99125Z Boston Rig 1 and 85142Z Geared Up. Time starting in 3, 2, 1. Going to autonomous period here. I want you to look at the Raguan bot. That is the 99125Z, I believe, goes in very cleanly. But the red bot's just a little bit faster, fills up that area really, really quickly, goes in, blocks it off, doesn't let blue finish, filling it up. Other red bot here, that's 11101X, also gets that control point, control bonus point. Red takes auto, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. All right, blue has a little bit of catch up, but right here immediately on that long goal, blue just loses all of their holdings right there. Red still has access to that control point bonus there on that long goal. Now over here, if you take your attention over here, the long goal closest to me, we have 3, 2 of which are blue, 3 of which are red. Red is still just a little bit ahead, a little bit faster, a little bit speedier with this long goal over here. Now if you take a look over there, they have 3 up top, and blue just lost all of their blocks on both of the long goals. It is all red, everything. 3 over there on that long goal for that control bonus, and 3 over here as well, getting them that double control bonus points. On the center here, 𝗹𝗶န့𝗁𝗇𝘃𝗃𝗲 just ejects in about 5 of their blocks to try and take it, but doesn't look like it's quite working out how they want it to be. Now on the other side here, red and blue are just duking it out for who gets control over that center, and looks like red and blue are both coming in to assist their teammates a little bit here. This gives the opportunity. Now 9-8-6-0-1 was just a little bit too slow, which allows for their opponents to capitalize on that and just go in and just knock out the few blocks they have in there. Red is still retaking control of that long goal. They're going back and forth, but it looks like despite this 9-9-1-2-5, as he just can't keep up quite as much, and it looks like, no, the tides turn in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red loses almost all of its holding, but meanwhile, it's a different story on this side of the field. The side closest to me here on this long goal, red still has undisputed control. 8-5-1-4-2-Z on the Blue Alliance, goes in to try and contest and puts in for their blocks right there. Doesn't think it's working. On the other side, tragedy for the Blue Alliance. They lose almost all of the blocks that they have within that goal right there. They have, it looks like 2 on that goal right there, getting that control bonus over here. They have another 3, and with that, we round out the second match of quarterfinals. Now we're going to be going in for the third match here over on the Saguaro field with Braden. And before we keep going, the results for the first match of quarterfinals are up on the screen above. It is a 74-0 in favor of the Red Alliance, which means 𝗥𝗏𝗃 and 𝗹𝗏_rig1 are going to be moving on to semifinals.
All right, quarterfinals match number 3. Over in Red, it's got team 92087S Sage Hill Robotics from Newport Coast, California, and they picked up team 334W Supernova W from North Hollywood, California. Over in that Blue Alliance is 2145X Pig-Shimmering Unicorns from I'm not pronouncing that town, that's too hard. From Virginia, and they picked up team 66556Z Nameless from Mesa, Arizona. All right. 4 green lights and thumbs up. We get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 for blue on the center. Now 2 for blue, 3 for red. Over back at my center. It's 3 blue. Over on your side, 4 blue, but blue has priority in that zone. Blue will take a time to get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute, 45 seconds to decide who's going to go in the semifinals. Nameless is just waiting for red to score. Seems like 334W is currently offline. It seems like over on your side of the field, 2 for blue, 3 for red. Over in the middle, 3 for blue, 1 for red. Nameless scores for the center up high. Down low, it's 3 for blue, 1 for blue, 2 for blue. Oh my God, they keep doing it. 2 for blue, 1 for red. With 40 seconds remaining, seems like Pig-Shimmering Unicorn scores 2 on your side of the field with 35 seconds. With 30 seconds remaining. $20. Red Alliance scores 2 up high in the center. Blue Alliance, it's currently tied 2-on-2 up in the high center. Now 2-1 favoring that Blue Alliance with 10 seconds remaining. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nameless go ahead to Parks at the last second. They will move on, hopefully move on to the semifinals, but we will see. We're going to pass it down to quarterfinals number 4. But we do got results real quick for quarterfinals match number 2. Up on the big screen, the Red Alliance will move on to the semifinals. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, day is over. We'll see Red Alliance fight one more time, hopefully, in the semifinals. Take it away, Austin, over on the...
All right, this is the fourth round of quarterfinals. This is the fourth and final round of quarterfinals. On the Red Alliance, coming up from Kaysville, Utah, we have 2054 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝘃𝗲 and their alliance partner from Dublin, California, 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗁𝘁𝘃𝗲𝗃. On the opposite side of the field, on the Blue Alliance, coming from Whittier, California, we have the team of 34028 and their alliance partner from Chandler, Arizona, 937X-Aurora. Fourth match of quarterfinals here, auto starting in 3, 2, 1. Going into an autonomous period here. 5-3-2-7K picks up 1, 2, 3, 4 goes in. Looks like they're going to go for that arm. No, it doesn't. Blue is just a little bit speedier than them. Knocks out a few of the blocks they had in there. Takes 4 in that control zone. Red and blue are just even on even over on that side. Red goes in to push it back a little bit, and it looks like that's the end of the autonomous period. Blue takes Auton, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Going into driver control here. Red has a lot to catch up with. Blue just has a pretty big lead and a really good offensive position over here with the long goal on this side. But Red takes it back, drops out all the blocks that they had in that long goal, bringing it back, giving themselves that control bonus point over on the long goal, closest to my side. Now they have 3 down bottom on that center goal, giving them a little bit of that bonus points that they will need in the future as they try and, decrease the gap. But strategy for the Red Alliance. the entirety of the long goal over here has been cleared of any blocks. Right now, 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝘁𝗃𝗃𝗲 on the Red Alliance is trying their best to put in a few more blocks, but 𝗹𝗶𝗄, that is 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝘁𝗀𝘃𝗃𝗲, is just not letting them have it. On the other side here, 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁𝗃𝗃𝗲 is just going at it and not letting Red really breathe that much. We're seeing this side of the long goal just perpetually getting cleared over and over and over again. No side letting each other really getting any of those blocks or getting any of the goals and points in on this side. But 3-4-0-28 goes through the quagmire, puts in 3, gets that control point. 2054V is unloading the entirety of their intake and they're at an attempt to sort of push them out here, but 937X is just ruthless with their defense, not giving Red the room to breathe here. We're seeing accusations of pinning, and right there, 937X takes advantage of all that chaos. Right, while the fire is burning, he goes to rob the house, picks up one of those, goes over in this direction, goes for the low goals, pushes out a few of those blocks, and right over there, 2054V goes in and unleashes the entirety of their blocks right in there. 937X had an attempt to clears out some of their own blocks, and with 5 seconds left on the clock, 2054V secures it, and this is the end of the 4th match of quarterfinals, and we're moving into semifinals over here on the Monument mat.
MC not ready yet.
Summer's wrapping up, and life is picking back up. Early mornings, long days, and a to-do list that doesn't quit. And neither should you. Who has time to slow down due to body pain? That's why there's Aleve, to keep you going. With just one pill, Aleve delivers longer-lasting body pain relief per dose compared to other leading OTC-branded pain relievers. Aleve helps keep you moving from sunup to sundown with up to 12 hours of pain relief per dose, so you can keep moving and be ready for whatever's next. Use as directed.
All right, real quick. We got quarterfinals match number 3. Results 79-9. Congratulations to that number 7 seed. They will move on to the semifinals and fight for a chance to go to the final match in the Desert Division. Speaking of the final match, we have a ticket. We have 2 tickets over in this match. Whoever wins this match will go into that finals match. Let's introduce these teams real quick. Over in that red line, you got team 297123 Cogniter from Folsom, California. And that picked up team 91231C Irvine. We're going from Irvine, California. They're going against that Blue Alliance team 98601Y Atlantis for Furlington, California. And they picked up team 11101X coming soon from California. All right, 4 green lights, a thumbs up. Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 goes up in the center for red. 2 on your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 side for blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for red on your side of the field. Over on my side of the field. 4 for red, 3 for blue. Red would take autonomous. That's plus 10. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute, 45 seconds to decide who will be our finalists over here on the Desert Division and have a chance to go beat that Canyon Division over on the other side of the building. 3 go up high from, I think that is, can't see their nameplate. That is from Coming Soon. 1, 2, 3, 4 from 𝗹𝗶_H𝗸𝗏, and was able to have priority into that zone, but it's going back and forth. 3 red, 1 blue, 2 red now. We survived. 1, 2 from Coming Soon over on your side of the field. I have the robots mixed up. I'm sorry. Atlantis scores 2 over my side of the field. Over your side of the field, that is Coming Soon. Over on that Blue Alliance, they able to score 3 on your side of the field. Now they go up 2, 3 up high in the center with 48 seconds remaining. It's currently tied over my side of the field. Over his side of the field, it is currently still 3 on blue. Now it's 3 red, 2 red now from the help of Cognitors, excuse me. And it's currently 3 blue, 2 red, favoring that Blue Alliance. Currently, that blue seed wants to upset against that 1 seed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Blue Alliance from Coming Soon. 20 seconds remaining. 3 go up for red over my side, over the center. 3 up for high for red. Tied in my side of the field with 10 seconds remaining. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second park from Coming Soon. I don't know if they're parked. It will hopefully do a deciding factor. I would check. You personally. I see. Anybody have a piece of paper? I don't have that'll work. All right. All right, watch out, 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 watch out. We have a park, right? No park. Blue Alliance did not get that park from Coming Soon. Really, really close. They had 1 wheel on the ground. We got quarterfinals match number 4 results. That Red Alliance beat the Blue Alliance 84-30. Congratulations to that Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is going to go over to that semifinals, and that Blue Alliance sadly has to go home. Thank you for coming out. We hope to see you sometime again.
for those of you watching the Desert Division here, if you address your gaze over to this field right here, we have our judges, referees, and players deliberating over the results of this match. So the results of this match determines who gets to move on into this final match and inevitably go into the end-all be-all finals against the teams over in the Canyon Division. So we're still deliberating over that, and we'll have the results out shortly.
Something like whisperingbloom.com for your silent retreat, or whisperingboom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
All right. While we wait for Cannon to catch up, I do got some little gifts for you guys if you want it. It is the Diamond in the Desert gift. And Austin is throwing you some stuff. If anybody would like a pen, just raise your hand at me.
Get you another one. We gotta slime out Austin. Come on. You're catching my. Oops, sorry. Alright, what do we still have left to give out? Stickers! 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 It was stickers! Here you go. Hey, Austin! I'm sorry we ran out. We had stickers, but we don't have them anymore. All right, after some very intense deliberation over the results of that semifinals round. John. Can we get the score up? It is a 19-45 in favor of the Blue Alliance, meaning 1-1 101X coming soon from Cupertino, California, and 98601Y Atlantis is going to be moving on into the finals match. Alrighty, we're going into the second round of semifinals here on the Saguaro Field. This is the Saguaro Field for the second match of semifinals. This determines who gets to go on to the finals match here. Should I just announce the teams? Now, on the Red Alliance, coming out from... Alright, Nameless wants me to take a second, alright. I'm gonna wait for everybody to put their box up and then we'll talk. Are they on finals or are they still on semis? I heard they were on quarters. They're behind. How? How behind?
They just started a limbs. Austin, are you gonna? Oh, I forgot. There's no. I thought it was a next colleges level. Mistake, but I don't think it is. It is. What? Okay. Next step.
Alrighty, here on the Saguaro Field. This is going to be the second match of semifinals. Again, this is the second match of semifinals. On the Red Alliance, coming on all the way out from Manassas, Virginia, 2145X 𝗵𝗄𝗃 Unicorns. And their alliance partner from Mesa, Arizona, 6655-6Z, Nameless. On the opposite side of the field, on the Blue Alliance, coming out from Kaysville, Utah, 2054V 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. And their alliance partner from Dublin, California, 5327K_𝗧𝗏. Already autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Going into autonomous here. 2145X picks up 4-5 in this intake. Goes in for the top. Goes in, puts in 3. Now their alliance partner, Nameless, 6655-6Z, makes a beautiful move there with the autonomous. Takes that control bonus plus 4 extra, giving them that little bit of lead that they need. Moving on into the driver section. Red takes auto and going into drivers. 3, 2, 1. Now we're on to the driver control portion. 5327K goes in with their move, but 66556Z goes in, clears out that area, puts themselves in that advantageous position. Now we're seeing a lot of back and forth, and Nick is going ham, preventing them from putting those blocks in there. Whenever Blue goes in to put in a block in order to try and block him off, Nameless 6656Z is just instantly there, ready to pin them and not giving them the room they need to breathe. The other bot, that is the 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 bot from the 2054V bot, goes in and fills up the entire part of the top of the center with their blue blocks. But is it going to be enough? 566567 goes in, knocks into them. Now the finishing move that Blue Alliance, the 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 bot, likes to do is it fills up its entirety of its intake, and at the last second, just full beam ahead and takes an entirety of a long goal. Now this has been a very effective strategy in the past, but let's see how Nameless, who has some of the most phenomenal defense driving I've seen it throughout the entire tournament, reacts to that strategy. The 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 bot goes up, fills up the entirety of that top of that long goal, top of that center goal with its own blocks, but 6656Z goes in and tries to take it. Nick is going absolutely crazy, blocks it off here. Looks like they're going for that strat again throughout this entire part. Nameless need to be careful about how much blocks they have in that position. And in the last 20 seconds, it looks like it's over for the Blue Alliance when they lose almost all of the blocks they have in the long goal on this side. Blue goes in to try and flush them out once more, but they're told to get out the way. Now we have 4 in there, just barely hang on here, barely getting that at the last second. They go for the sweep, but will it be enough? And just like that, we round out the second match of semifinals. Are we good? What is the score?
I'm not showing. We get to this press for you.
And the results of that round is... Sorry. It is a 38-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. That means 𝗵𝗄𝗃 Unicorns and Nameless is going on into the finals of the Desert Division.
Also, please give a round of applause for 2054 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 from Utah and alliance partner 5327K_𝗃𝗃𝗃 from Dublin, California for an awesome tournament they put on. Hopefully we can be able to see you guys again sometime soon.
Already, so right before finals here, just so everybody knows, we're going to be having a 5-minute recess before we go back and compete for the finals, just so that both sides can take a break, fix up their bot, let their motors cool a little bit. And then after that, we'll be going back over to, I believe it's going to be the Sedona field to be doing the finals of the tournament, in which case that'll be from Braden. But thank you all for watching that. That was a great round that we just saw here. And we're going to be going to finals shortly. 5 minutes.
All right, just to keep a reminder, in the final match in this division, it is going to be best of 3. It will be against that 4 seed. That 4 seed will be in red, and that 7 seed will be in blue. It'll be a best of 3, so if one team wins the first one and the other alliance wins the other one, we have to get to that third match, and whoever is the winner in the division will have to go to against the Canyon division, whoever will win over there. Correction, that final match will be played on the Saguaro field.
All right, Desert Division, this is it. Finals match number 1. Who is excited? All right, keep that energy during that match. Quick little info. This is going to be best of 3 since this is a signature event, which introduces teams. Hold on, let me see what alliance number it is. 4 versus 7. All right. Over in that red corner, it's team 98601Y and Atlantis from Burlington, California. And they picked up team 11101X coming soon from also California. Over in that blue corner, it is team 2145X Pink Shimmering Unicorns from Virginia. And they picked up team 66556Z, team Nameless from Mesa, Arizona. Four green lights and a thumbs up. Let's get auto started. Everybody in the venue, help me count this down. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 autonomous period. We always want that. Points on your side. 1, 2, 3, 4 on my side of the field for red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on for blue. Over your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for red. 6 for blue. It seems pretty tight, but red lights has. It would be a very close auto. It seemed like it's tipping in red's favor. We get the head revs. Red will take autonomous. That's plus 10. One more time for finals match number 1. Help me count it down. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Remember, this is not the final match, but you always want that edge for finals match number 2. 1, 2, down low for red, over for blue. Seems like there's only 1 on side of mine, 2 now for each. Now it seems like Red Lights has complete control from Coming Soon. Coming Soon was able to do that. Over the side of the field, 4 for red. Pink Shimmering Unicorns goes D-score for blue over on your side of the field. Two go up from Nameless. Over on blue. Nameless D scores 2 on my side of the field, on your side of the field. Blue has control of the top one with 2 up for blue and 1 for red. At the bottom, that was all red with 3 of them. With 50 seconds remaining, who will have the edge in our final match? For finals match number 2, 40 seconds left. Currently it's pretty even across the board. But it's now tipping in red's favor with 25 seconds remaining. Red Lights was able to D-score on my side of the field with 20 seconds remaining. Nameless was able to D-score for over my side of the field. Blue Lights has taken control on your side of the field with 10 seconds remaining. Nameless scores 1 down low and was able to score, make him score. Nameless score as park with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match for finals match number 1. We will get those results for you in just a few moments. All right, audience, how was that first final match? But remember, we still got 1 more match after this. Doesn't matter who wins, but the winner will have a complete advantage because they needed just to win 1 more in order to go over to the grand finals against against Canyon Division. Once I have the scores for you, I will tell John to post it. John, we're ready. Wait, don't post it. If you're going to post the score, do not post it yet. Do not post the score yet. Wait, do not post the score. Do not do just 5-minute timer? Let's wait. All right. Actually, all right, we got 5-1 results up. Before we post it, though, remember that we still have one more finals match. Who will take advantage? Ready? Post that score. That Red Alliance, 77-14. We're going to go to a finals match number 2. Blue Alliance in a disadvantage, but they are able to come back and go to make it a tiebreaker in final match number 3. We will see you in about 4-minute time for finals match number 2. Yo, Austin, you're on the wrong field. You're on the wrong.
All right, we're here for the second round of finals on the Saguaro field again. These are the exact same teams from that last match here. So let's just give the Red Alliance, Atlantis, and coming soon, a big round of applause here for the Red Alliance. All right. And let's give a big round of applause for the Blue Alliance.
Once again, who's cheering for that Red Alliance?
Already autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, going into autonomous here. Nameless last time had a little bit of an issue, and it looks like they just missed that completely. Goes in 1, 2, 3, 4, takes that control bonus. Over here, it looks like 1, 1, 0, 1 goes. Wing gets it, takes that control bonus point. Looks like Red is able to get that other side here. But just like that, that's the end of the autonomous period. Blue takes autonomous, going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue has a pretty significant lead, and instantly all those blue blocks get knocked out by the Red Alliance, but Blue can bring it back here. Red goes in, clears out very cleanly all what a Blue has. We're seeing some pretty speedy reloads, and 6656Z is just not letting them have an opportunity to breathe here. 6656Z goes in, grabs that right up top center. Looks like the PSU team gets that top right? We're seeing a lot of clashing here between 𝗥𝗯𝗁𝘁𝗃𝗃𝗲 and the Red Alliance. That's the 1-1-1-0-1X. Blue is able to push out those remainder and get back to that control bonus. Now it just comes down to that center here. We're down to the last, roughly around 70 seconds of the game. Red and blue both have, and it's tragedy for the Blue Alliance. They lose all the blocks they've built up over here on that long goal, and right now it just looks like all red, everything on the field. Blue needs to be able to quickly go over, reload, and get those, and get that long goal once more. But right now, over there in the center, PSU and the Red Bot are doing a lot of clashing over who gets that center goal. 1-1-1-0X is perfectly content with just sitting there and not letting Nameless get any of those blocks, but they manage to stuff in a few more of those blocks, and they knock out what the Red already has, and Nick takes back the control bonus. He spins over, goes to the other side, places a block in, and he goes for the sweep, but Red sweeps faster than him and goes in. Red takes the control bonus on the long goal closest to me, and we're going into the last 20 seconds here. Can Blue bring a hat back here in this last few seconds? 𝗥𝗯𝗁𝘁𝗃𝗃𝗲 puts one in, and 1-1-1-0-1 is just not letting them have it. Goes back, takes back that long goal, and we're going into the last 10-second years of the game here. 𝗥𝗯𝗁𝘁𝗃𝗃𝗲 goes in, knocks out the blocks that the Blue Alliance had. Blue goes back, Red goes back and forth, and that long goal has been cleared. We're going into the last few seconds, and with that, we conclude the second match of finals. All right, after some deliberation between the referees over who has won this round, we've come to a conclusion, and that is a 54-21 in favor of the Red Alliance. This means that the 98601Y Atlantis team and the 11101X coming soon will be representing the Desert Division in Grand Finals against Canyon. All right, thank you everybody for coming out to watch the Desert Division compete. Afterwards, right now, we're still waiting on the Canyon Division to finish up their matches, but after that is concluded, we will be moving on to Grand Finals, which is going to be best of 3, again, just like what we just saw, only between the final team winner on the side of the Desert Division against the final side winner on that side from Canyon. So stick around for another few minutes here, and we'll be here shortly to watch that.